Yo, what is up, everyone? It should be live. I should be live. Let me just turn my joins on. Late? I'm not late, bro. Literally timed it to be 5 seconds early. So yeah, I'm not late. This is the final day of the live stream. So after today, I don't have to stream anymore. I won't have my charm on. Yo, what's up? Hello. So yeah, let's get back into rivals. I'm gonna be grinding the fists until the update comes out. Then I'm gonna be switching to keyboard and mouse, and I'm gonna be playing the update. Face reveal. I face revealed ages ago. Now let me move chat to that side of the screen. I'm probably not going to be streaming after the Subathon for a while. I'm gonna be honest, I can't wait to finish this stream. I've been so low energy since I've started cutting weight for the summer. I have oh shoot. Oh wait. I'll be back in a minute. Let me get into a free for all real quick. I got food. Also, I gave myself a haircut, you know. It's not that bad, don't get me wrong. It's not a great haircut, but for my first ever haircut done by myself, you know. Although I haven't been able to fade the back in, though. The back isn't faded at all, so I'm going to have to get my brothers to do that. But you know what? For a haircut done by myself, it's not that bad, really. It really isn't that bad. Do you hit the gym? I do now, yes. I've been cutting for the summer. I was bulking for quite a while. But I'm trying to get back down to 75 kg. Right, I started the stream actually at 94 kg, and now I'm down to 88. So during this stream, I've lost like 6 kilograms of weight. Actually, more. I don't know what I was when I started cutting. I was like 93, 94 maybe. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I forgot my food, so yeah, let me be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got my meal. In this entire meal, as you said, this entire meal, there's less than 400 calories in this entire thing, bro. These have been absolute lifesavers. Do you vape? I do not vape. Nope. I've never vaped, and I never will vape. Right. Your blue that wall is sick. Thank you. I mean, I did want a purple one instead of a blue one, but unfortunately, I couldn't get the purple background in time. It would have taken months to get. But you know, blue's good enough. Blue's my second favorite color. That reminds me. Do I have my charm on? I need to make sure I have it on. It is on. Good. After today, I might do some charm streams, but like very rarely. I'll stream every like milestone, like 600k, 700k, 800k, 900k, and obviously I'm going to be streaming for 1 million. Present face cam for like 3 weeks. It's been so nice not having a face cam, but yeah, the thing is, right now, it's about 34 degrees in the UK. 34 Celsius, so it is boiling. And I needed face cam to be off, bro, so I could sit shirtless, but unfortunately, you know, I got to put face cam back on for the final stream, and I can't exactly take my shirt off for it. How many dark matters you got? Right now, I'm at about 15. Oh, it's getting ridiculous in Europe, bro. The thing is, like, these houses were not built for 30 to 40 degree summers. Every summer, we usually get, like, a day that's about 40 degrees. Which is ridiculous. And these buildings were just not designed for that. Like, we don't have any AC. We have very thick brick walls. And we have tons and tons of insulation in those brick walls. Like, that's... the amount of insulation in these walls is insane. As somebody who's worked on building houses. It depends what the update has. I don't know. Because this Dark Matter video is going to take longer to grind for than expected. Because I didn't realize just how hard it would be to grind the fists and the energy pistols. So maybe. Being in 40 degrees before, and I said, well, yeah, it's not going to kill you. The thing is, though, right now in the UK, it's warmer than it was for the hottest day that I was in Florida when I went for vacation. It's currently warmer in the UK. Man, I thought you dropped dead? What do you mean? Why? Why do you think I dropped dead, bro? What? Yo, what's up, MC? Only one 40 degree day in summer in South Africa is crazy. You're telling me it gets almost as bad in the UK as South Africa? Because we only had one 40 degree day here as well. We only had one 40 degree day. I think when it was 40 degrees, I was out in a different city and we were walking the entire day. That day alone, I must have spent like £60 just on bottles of water and coke. I have 2 fans in my room. Actually, only one's on at the minute. I might turn the other one on in a minute. I hate opening my windows though, because there's just so many spiders in this house. Like, it's terrifying. I'm really scared of spiders coming in. Why are you buying bottled water? Why would I not? Right now I'm living on bottled water. Your hair is cool, thank you. I did it myself. I did it myself in about 10 minutes. Sat down on the floor in front of a mirror. Yeah, but I was out. I was out the whole day, so I couldn't. Plus, bottled water just tastes nicer. One thing I couldn't believe, though, when I went to Florida is that the tap water is disgusting. Like, you can't drink out of the taps. Most of the taps just aren't safe to drink from. And even the ones that are, the water tastes absolutely vile. Like, you have Americans thinking that Europe doesn't have clean drinking water somehow. And then you go to America, and they don't even have clean drinking water. Like, how, like, it's just, it's so funny, bro. My joins are on. All you have to do to join me is follow me on Roblox. That's all you have to do. But yeah, this is going to be the last stream for a while that I'm going to be doing. I'm definitely taking a break from streaming. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Oh, I don't like that actually. No, I can't eat that. I can't eat that. That's disgusting. It's just not nice. I've noticed after going on a diet, I've become such a picky eater. If I don't like anything, I just won't eat it now. So this is the final day of the Subathon, probably. Yeah, I kind of want to go out and hang out with my friends on Sunday. Nice haircut, thank you. I did it myself. I'm actually, it's not that bad of a haircut. Obviously, it's nowhere near as good as what I'd get from a barber's. But I tried to like fade it in on the side, and I think I did a decent job considering that I have no idea how to do a fade. I weren't able to do the back though. The back is like not faded at all. I'm just gonna let it grow out, I think. Where's the cleats cut, bro? What do you mean the cleats cut, bro? What? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that food at all. That was horrible. I might just get a bucket of popcorn for dinner instead of whatever the hell that was. My hair is not the same as Clicks, bro. I just got out of the shower, so my hair's still wet. What's you eating? Good looking. I have no idea, but it was horrible. I mean, it was good. Like most people would probably enjoy it. Like it wasn't bad quality. It's just food that I don't like. It was some Thai food. Although I normally like Asian food, but that one I just did not. Hang on. Was that your first face reveal? No, I face revealed in the past. Although I already look a bit different to how I looked at the start of the Subathon. I've had a haircut and I've lost 6 kilograms. I'll wear the karful hat later in the stream. Right, I need energy drinks this stream. I definitely need energy drinks. Will you make a video on the new update? It depends. It depends. If there's like hang on, let me answer this guy's question real quick. How many kilos? Alright, what's 6 kg in pounds? That's about 13 pounds. If there's a skin case or something, I'll make a video on that. But apart from that, yeah, probably not. Oh yes, please, Asian. Give me some Monster, bro. Dude, I need to go to the shops and get some Monster later. I need to get some bottles of water suit as well. So in like an hour or two, I might pop off to the shops for like 10-20 minutes. I don't know how long it even takes. Gonna give you clicks this monster. Hey, yo. Yo, what? Where'd you get the name Asty? I'm only gonna answer that question once this stream because I've answered it so many times, but where I got Asty from was I used to be called Beastie when I was a little kid, and I wanted a 4-letter username, so I tried to get BSTY. Unfortunately, BSTY was already taken though, so I turned the B into an A, and luckily I was able to get that username. So actually, very lucky that I was able to get it. You know what's weird? I met somebody in game earlier in a random Roblox game whose username was 8s_t. That's so weird. Another 4-letter username that starts with 8s. Like, what are the chances of that? That has to be 1 in a million. Or literally, yeah, literally that has to be like 1 in 10 million, bro. That chance. I'm meeting another 4-letter username that starts with 8s. Top for, yeah. Hopefully I'll get to, by the end of this Dark Matter grind, obviously it won't be on stream, but by the end of the Dark Matter grind, I should be top 100 levels and top 25 kills. I'll start making a lot more progress once the stream ends, because obviously I won't be getting targeted, which means I'll be able to grind a lot easier. Because I won't have my charm on. You control the main or PC? I PC main, but when it comes to Dark Matter grinds, if it's possible to use controller, I prefer using controller because it's easier to play for like a long time. You know, because playing on PC, it's, you know, I gotta move my wrist around over and over again, but I can just sit still with controller. Yeah, I wish I was able to get a B, but unfortunately, that was taken way before I tried to get this name. You know, actually, what year was that username taken? Let me see. What year was that taken? Joined, yeah, 2012. That's before I made this account. I was playing at that time though, so I technically could have gotten that username. But, yeah, I didn't make an account that year. Where's the ADHD corner gone? I can't have the ADHD corner on the final stream, unfortunately, because this stream's going to stay up. All of the previous streams, every single one, is going to become members only. But this stream's going to be the one that stays up. I mean, the first stream will probably also be public still. But I don't want my my stream page to just be flooded with like non-stop Subathon streams. That'd be really boring. Where'd you get your Robux from? I used to trade when I was a little kid, but nowadays I just buy Robux because I can tax write off it. That's why I buy it. Since I can tax write off it, even though it costs £200 for the big package, technically I get it for £100. Technically speaking, because I can claim it as a business expense. You know. Which is peak. Oh. I'm quitting Rivals for Overkill. Yeah, but isn't Overkill just nowhere near as good as Rivals? I haven't played it yet, but I've seen people playing it. It just doesn't look as good. I showed you my thumbnail on the bid in CTR went to 8. That just means that the new thumbnail is way better. I mean, it probably means that. It doesn't necessarily mean that, but it's very likely. It could also just be that it's getting less impressions, but the impressions are going to people that are guaranteed to watch. Do you think you were better than minibloxia? At the game, yeah. At YouTube, no. You know, he doesn't have FPS experience. I've got a lot of FPS game experience coming from Arsenal. Do you think you're better than Kaye? At the game, easily. At YouTube, absolutely nowhere close, bro. When it comes to YouTube, there's nobody on Rivals that is better than Kaye. I'd probably put Kaye at #1 best Roblox YouTuber in terms of like all the YouTube stuff. Like, he's insane. Unless they play ranked and make ranked videos, I'm probably better than them if they're a YouTuber. Just because of my Arsenal experience. Even though I have less than 1,000 1v1s played. Nice haircut, thank you. But anyone who plays ranked will probably beat me. Like, not necessarily because of aim, but just because they know what they're doing better. Like, I do not have the game sense. I don't even know how to do a grenade lineup. Like, I can hit all of my AR shots in an aim duel, but I can't do a grenade lineup, and I can't do all the movement stuff, you know, where they slide between pillars super quickly. I don't know how to do that. What rank am I? I'm unranked. I don't play ranked. I've been playing Rival since July 2024, but I was a really low level until 2025. That's when I started actually playing like very often. Before then, I just played maybe once every couple weeks with my friends. Dude, I can't sit still. My ADHD's playing up, bro. I can't sit still right now. That reminds me, I was gonna buy one of those like cycling pedal things that you can put under your desk to act like you're on a cycling bike. Those things are really good if you work at a computer for staying active. I might have to get one of those, to be honest. Favorite weapon? Right now, the RPG. 100%. You're tiny, dude? I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. Probably tiny, dude, just because he's played, like, 100 times more games than me. You guys gotta remember, even though I'm almost level 700, I only have 900 wins. Like, I barely play Rivals. I don't think I've played a 1v1 in about 2 months. I just don't do them. I'm not bad at them though. I just never play them. Right, they're putting some songs. Actually, let me make a new playlist. Hang on. I'm just making a playlist right now. Who is my rival in YouTube? Right now, the person who I kind of look like for friendly competition is, I guess, Slingshot Y, because he's like the closest in size to my channel. You know, every once in a while, I'll pass him in subs and then he'll pass me in subs. So I guess it would be Slingshot Y, you know. We're both about the same size. But he's doing a bit better than me right now since I've taken a break from YouTube, but I want to try and catch up to him. If I didn't do YouTube Shorts, then it would probably be Tiny Dude. The thing is, if me and Slingshot Y didn't do Shorts, we would be a lot closer to Tiny Dude in subs. But you know, we've got the extra like 50 to 100k subs from doing Shorts. We'd both probably be in around the 400k range, high 400k. What's your average CTR on Rivals? It's usually around 6 to 7 minutes. Ah, dude, I said the number. But like, generally, it's around 6 to 7 minutes usually. If it's a longer video, it can even be up to like 11 minutes. I think some of my videos have been about 11 minutes. Oh wait, you said CTR. I thought you meant AVD. Sorry, my brain. CTR is like 10% CTR. But the more, like, the bigger a video gets. Oh, my game just almost crashed. The bigger a video gets, the lower the CTR will go. So in the first day, they're usually at 14 to 15%. But then they go to around like 10 after a long time. The best video I've got is my daily shop. What the hell? My daily shop video, which is still at like 11.5 or 11.7%. It's almost at 12% after being out for a year and getting 1.3 million views. Which is like ridiculously high for a video of over a mil. Is Tandu from South Africa? He is, yes. That's why he usually gets bad ping. Oh, this song's so good. Hang on, I don't have this song liked. But yeah. Eat a cheese sandwich for dinner. I'm gonna choose an onion sandwich, I wouldn't mind. But just a cheese one, it's a bit weird. It's a bit bland. Tell Tiny to face reveal. He shouldn't face reveal. He's still like, he's like 16, 17. He might be 16 even. So yeah, he shouldn't face reveal yet. Once he's like 18, 19, maybe. But I don't think anyone should face reveal until they're at least 18. You 10 keys 5 times. Thank you for the keys, bro. I need them to add more stuff that I can actually spend keys on because I've got way too many keys right now. Wait. Ah, dude, I can never get onto that thing. Especially when people are exploding me. Yeah, you shouldn't have face real crafty, but it's okay because you're not like big yet. As long as like don't. If you face reveal at 5k, I did like the same thing when I was younger. I face revealed when I was 14, but like nobody even remembers my face reveal because I had like 2k, 3k subs. You'll probably get big on a different game anyways, so you'll have a different audience. Bro, you should have seen how skinny I used to be. Until after college, I was like so definitely skinny. But when I finished college, yeah, bro, I got big. It was when I was able to start drinking. That's when I started getting big. I might be the most known guy with 5k subs. Yeah, probably. I'm the least known person with 500k. Like, I have 500k and my videos always bang, but nobody knows me, bro. It's crazy. Being bigger, but though, just felt so good in the gym. Like being able to lift so much more, being so much stronger. But yeah, I want to get back to being lean for the summer. So I'm on a very strict diet. Can you give me the hot, bro? The update is probably gonna be like 30k, bro. When's the last time you showered? Just literally like 10 minutes before the stream. Thank you, Edwin. It's not a lot for me? Bro, what do you mean it's not a lot for me, bro? That's more than that's like more than a whole day's worth of work. Bro, it's crazy that video is so big, the best skin video. Because my best skin video, in the first 24 hours, it had 30k views. And now it's almost at 6 million. Like, that is so wild. I don't know if there's any Rivals video that's, like, grown more percentage-wise than that video. Like, from 30k to 6 mil is insane. It just grew with my channel. Dude, I'm still so tired though. Bro, I can't afford to. There's a Roblox sale coming out anyways. I actually don't have enough Robux yet. Also, we don't know what's even coming out. Like, it might just be a bundle. Could be a bundle and a skin case. Could be 5 bundles and 5 skin cases. We have no idea. Obviously, we're going to get new key skins, but technically it's possible that we even don't. You can never know, bro. There's also been no leaks for this update. Like, this is one of the first updates where I haven't seen a single leak for it. I hope it's something big, but it probably won't be. I think they save the big stuff for whenever like a new ranked season drops. You know what, the new Fedora isn't that bad. Like, it's not good, but it's not awful. Is the RPG actually getting nerfed? If it is, I am so glad that I already unlocked it, Dark Matter. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be nerfed, I don't think. Or maybe it does. I don't. It's fine in free-for-all right now. I think the RPG is balanced. Like, it's a very balanced weapon in free-for-all. Dude, I can't stop, like, dancing to these songs. I need to chill. I'm gonna lose energy so quickly. I'm just so happy that this is the final day of the Subathon. After this, I can see my family. I can go hang out with my friends. Bro, I haven't been able to hang out with my friends for over a month. Like, I low-key miss them, bro. Swift doors are getting banned in it. I wish. I wish, bro. I mean, I don't... Actually, if he's trigger botting, I definitely wish he got banned. But if he isn't, then I wish he got leaderboard banned at least. That's like the bare minimum. The bare minimum, bro. Oh, this song! I love this song. Is it true that Swift cheats? Probably true that he exploits. Most people seem to say it's 100%. But sketchy farming methods is 100% guaranteed. There's literally no way to argue that he doesn't. I'd say there's a 99% chance he exploits. Can you show us Dark Matter shot key? I'm not allowed to actually unlock Dark Matter yet. I'm at 39.9k, but I can't unlock it until the video. At 750k, you're gonna do a giveaway. I might do it at 750, or I might do it at 676k. I don't know. One of those I'm doing a giveaway at, but I'm not sure. It won't be as big as like the 500k or the 1 million giveaway. It'll still be a pretty big one though. It won't be as big. It'll probably only be like 100k Robux. I might do like a massive skin case giveaway rather than a legendary key bundle, so I can give like way more winners, you know what I mean? When did you get verified? Like probably like 3-4 months ago. DMs, I'll check after this round. Actually, I'm lagging, I'll check now. Ah, that's a screenshot. Ah, 577. Only 23k more. What's a slingshot at right now? Slingshot deserves so many more subs than me though, but like... Okay, he's a 6k ahead. You know what I mean? It's like friendly competition. Like, I love Slingshot, bro. Slingshot's such a nice guy. Like, he's someone that I like genuinely wouldn't mind losing to. But it's like it's friendly competition, you know, to make sure that I'm not falling behind, that I'm not slacking. And you're like 30 years younger. 30's crazy. I'm 20 years younger. But we, you know, we both started at a similar time. When I was smaller, I was trying to compete with Applino, but he stopped uploading, unfortunately. What if one day you fall behind me? I don't know if that will happen. I mean, maybe in like 2030, maybe. But you know what? Since I'm getting so close to 1 mil anyways, I think instead of just chasing like big videos, I think I'm just going to make videos I'm genuinely passionate about and that I actually want to do. Bro, what in the BS was that? Yo, Ewe, hello from England to Nigeria. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I can't... You know, it hasn't even, like computed in my brain that I'm almost at 600k. That's crazy, dudes. Just 1 year ago, I had, like, 20k. Just a year ago. That's insane, bro. 20k a year ago. Actually, let me see. What was I exactly a year ago? It's probably a lot more than 20k, actually. It's probably more like 90. But still, like... Yeah, 90k, bro. What did I have? Dude, oh my god. On my 19th birthday, I had 35k. Meanwhile, on my 20th birthday, I had 435k. That's so insane. Hopefully by my next birthday, we can get to 1 million subs. You know what? That's going to be my goal. By next March, I want to get 1 mil. By next March. Am I minibloxia? I am not minibloxia, no. Yeah, now I've been bald so many times, I do not want to go bald again. I want my hair back. I'm trying to grow my hair out, but like I just have like no hair. Like literally none. MC and I are turning year old. That's a weird way to say it, bro. I mean, I know it's your birthday soon. I know it's your birthday, isn't it? I don't know what day MC's is though. I know what day yours is. I don't know if you want me to say it on the stream though, so I'm not gonna say it on stream. Will reach 6k by my... I mean, you could reach 6k after one good video. Not even one good video, one decent video. One video of like 20k views could get you there. Maybe even like 10k views. Wait, what? How are your MC's video like a birthday's like a day apart, bro? What? That's insane. I had no idea. Bro, how are your birthdays so close together? When was the last time you saw sunlight? It's been a while. It's been a while. I've had to go to the shops and get vitamin D tablets because I'm so low on vitamin D right now. So I'm on vitamin D tablets right now because I'm just not going outside enough. That is actually crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, the MC should have got Orange Team so much earlier. I can't believe it took so long for MC to get Orange. That's an L on Rolf's part. But better late than never. What time is it in the UK? It is 20 to 9. The thing is, this update's coming out at 2 AM, which is so cooked. Oh, it's so cooked. 2 AM, bro. Asian's birthday is close to MC's, so like a day apart. That reminds me, 2 of my IRL like closest friends that I've known for over a decade, both for their birthdays are a day apart too. Asian is about to turn 20, I think. I think he's about to turn 20. Dude, I can't wait until I'm 21, bro. I'm gonna go to America again with my brother. Bro, that's insane. Wait, what? If your birthday's 2 days after MC's, it means it's 1 day after HD's. That's crazy, bro. Yep, I decided I'm gonna end it on the 30th day. I think that's only fair. You know, Kai Sanat, he ended his on the 30th day, so... If you become famous, remember me? Okay. Whee. Well, yeah, I can't wait for my 21st birthday next year. Hopefully, my channel doesn't die. If my channel's still doing well, I'm gonna pay for me and my twin brother to go on holiday together in America. We're going to go to Florida. Just me and my twin brother. Because it's going to be both of our 21st birthdays. Oh, I'm not going to play Overkill for a while, probably. I mean, if it does really good after release, like in players, I might make a couple of videos on it. I don't know. But I'm definitely not switching to it. I'm going to stay on Rivals. But I might make some videos on it in my second channel. Oliver Tree. Yeah, he did a song with KSI. Back when I actually loved KSI, but now I hate KSI. Right, I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, speaking of Florida, that's the T-shirt I've got on right now. This is one of the best roller coasters in Florida. It's not in like the top 5 or anything, but it's in the top 10 probably. You know Mixify? I know who Mixify is, yeah. Dude, I love roller coasters so much. Were you aware to Oliver Tree's death? Dude, Oliver Tree, it's just so sad, bro. He could have done so much more. He was already great, but he could have had like such an insane legacy. Like, he was like a very like genuine artist, even though he was playing characters. Like, he was such a nice guy, bro. Also has one of the best gym songs ever made, that Miss You. Amazing gym song. I used to listen to it all the time in the gym. Are you gonna stream after the update? Every once in a while I will, but not until like milestones. I'll still do my milestone streams like I always do, for 600k, 700k, etc. Apart from those, I don't know, if there's like an update, I'll stream. Did you Epstein has more aura? That's crazy, bro. That's actually wild. Are you done with the shotgun? I am, yes. I haven't unlocked Dark Matter Shotgun yet. I'm like 100 kills away, just so I can save unlocking it for the video. I don't want to unlock it on the stream. Do you know Weird? Of course I remember. I know Weird. Not remember, sorry. Of course I know Weird. Am I better than Jet Ski? What, at the game? A million times better at the game. At videos? I don't know. I have no idea. Unbeatable FPS on Milk then, who has more aura. Bro, Gone Off Milk versus Gone Off Milk, bro. Like, they're the same thing. I don't know which to pick. Probably Milk Dead. I don't think he, like, I don't think he was into children on like FPS. But I don't know. It could be either of them, bro. They're both awful. They're both disgusting. You know what? I'm actually starting to like this fedora. It's still not worth $200. It's nowhere near $200 and like worth $200, but it's not bad, you know. It could be worse. The outfit's definitely saved by the work clocks, though. What rank am I ranked? I have no rank. I don't play it. What am I playing about? 2 horrible ex-YouTubers who did really bad stuff. Oh, dude, I'm still so tired. Oh my god, dude. I'm finding it hard to keep my eyes open. I'm just so tired. Because it's the final day, I'm feeling the tiredness so much more. You better Mixtify? I don't know. I've never seen him play. I've never watched a Mixtify video before. Is minibloxia better than me? Out the game? Probably not, but at YouTube, yeah. Definitely. Okay, this is the one song by this band that I'm really not a fan of. Oh, this one's a banger though. Yeah, this song's great. Is Permafrost better than Distortion? I think it is. Distortion's more like brainless, and Permafrost at least takes a little bit of skill. Permafrost's really annoying to play against, though. Actually, they're both really annoying to play against. I feel like the issue with contraband weapons is that they're often, like, so unique and special that they just become completely brainless and non-skill-based weapons. Yo, thank you for donating. What happened to 200 hours on the timer? I decided to end it at the 30-day mark because, you know, I have to like maintain my friendships and health. You know, I haven't seen my friends in a month. I'm doing well considering I've been live for 30 days. Alright, after the stream, it will be 2 more days to finish the fists. It'll probably be about 5 days to finish the energy pistols, maybe more. Yeah, more like 7 days actually, about a week on the energy pistols. And then I might not do the chainsaw, I don't know. So, 2 to 3 weeks until I upload the Dark Matter video. You better than Jake? No, definitely not. Jake's way better than me at the game. Okay, there's nobody to kill. This is a bad serve. I'm hopping. France Cook in Norway? Yeah, but that's expected. That's very expected. There's been some crazy draws in the World Cup, though, so far. Not really any shocking wins. But there's been a lot of shocking draws. Oh, no, thank you. Become famous? What do you consider famous, though? In my eyes, I consider famous like 5 million plus subs. And I'm definitely not going to be able to get 5 million. But I don't even consider tanqr famous, you know? And I'm not going to be bigger than tanqr. Although the thing is, I consider Kaye famous and he only has 3 mil. But that's just because, like, all his subs are so recent, you know? Kaye's like 5 times bigger than tanqr ever was. tanqr's still the GOAT from Arsenal, though. Still the Arsenal GOAT. I don't know, it's possible. I mean, I never expected to ever hit 100k, let alone 500. And who's to say Rivals the end, you know? I might get bigger on a different game other than Rivals. But I want to make more like fun videos rather than just winning with stuff. And have like an actual community. Keep it on the karful hat. Maybe later in the stream when the update's about to come out, but not right now. It really hurts, that hat. There's a metal thing at the top of the hat that kind of like hurts my head. Down 50 friends, you must be lonely. I had to remove every friend who plays Rivals because it just made me keep joining their servers when I was free-for-all grinding. Dude, I don't know why I'm finding it so hard to keep my eyes open all of a sudden, bro. I'm getting so tired. Hang on, I need to open this door. I find it so hard to keep my eyes open, bro. Line 30. That's not that bad, but... Can you see my chats? I can, yes. Why didn't you do ranked? I don't find ranked fun. I don't enjoy it. What's my username? It's literally just Hasty. Like, it's literally just Hasty. Drink some coffee? I've got an energy drink. Oh, who's winning today? It's going to be France. 100%. France is probably like... I know a lot of people think like Spain's going to win, but if I had to put money on a team to win, I'd probably put money on France. You know, if it wasn't for the case England had, I would probably say England, because I think England has overall the best team. I think England's definitely got the best team in the World Cup, but, you know, France doesn't have the same pressure, and I think they're most likely to win. And, of course, they've got Mbappe, so... Dude, Mbappe's real voice... Holy voice crack, dude, what the hell? Mbappe's real voice is so funny. Like, you see him and you expect him to have a cool voice, and then it's just... it's such a funny voice, bro. Which team am I rooting for? Overall, England, of course. But out of those two, I would rather Norway won, so that France, you know, would do a bit worse. But, you know, Norway isn't going to win. Just, you know. I think this is definitely the best squad England's ever had, though. And I think this is, like, the highest chance England has to win a World Cup. Especially considering the fact that Harry Kane right now is probably the best player in the world. We've also got one of the best goalkeepers in the world as well. Considering the fact that Harry Kane's probably the best in the world right now, like, this is the best chance England's ever had. Do you believe in God? Personally, no, but I don't mind like learning about religions. You know, it's cool to learn about. What do you think will be the summer update? I have no idea. Hopefully a skin case, but I don't know. 20-year-old talk about some World Cup? What? What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Like, what? What does that even mean, bro? Are you from England? I am, yes, I am. Shout out Alan, bro. World Cup overrated? I personally don't really care about the World Cup that much, but I want England to win for my dad, you know. I'm pretty sure last time we won a World Cup was the year my dad was born. So he's never seen England win a World Cup before. So I want them to win just for him. Bro, Victor, don't say soccer, bro. What are you doing? Bro, that's enough to like get unmodding, bro, saying soccer. Oh, 17k, let's go. Holy AC impersonate, bro, what? Yeah, I'm not actually hasty. That's not annoying at all. How long to get Diamond Fist? You're looking at like 3-4 days worth of grinding for Diamond Fist. That's if you like spend 8 hours a day. Maybe even longer than that. Oh. Oh my god, my head, bro. My head is killing. Bro, just having like the face cam here just gives me a headache. Which city you're in? I'm not saying which city I live in. Iceberg? Bro, come on. I'm not playing Iceberg, hell no. Right, let me have some dinner. These things have been saving me, bro. These sunflower seeds. They've been saving me, bro. Because I'm genuine. I'm not eating enough to even get calories in. I'm like... Yeah, I'm just not having enough calories. So these help a lot. Mine was like Luca Doncic. Who is that? I actually do kind of look like this guy. That's not even wrong. Except this guy's 6'8" and I am not 6'8". Alright, yeah, I'm doing pretty good considering I've been streaming for 30 days. Thing is, I've not been having enough calories lately. I just have not been eating enough. Like, I'm in too much of a calorie deficit, so I gotta have stuff like sunflower seeds to make sure I eat enough, because they are so calorie dense. Just one bag has like 600 plus in. Yeah, I can end anytime after the update. Because this is day 30. If the update's really good and I gotta make a video on it, I'll leave a bit earlier. Dude, why is my range so insane there? I was hitting that guy from so far away. Now this guy, I'm not hitting from far away, and this guy's being annoying. You fight, bro? I'm not 5'7", bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. What do you mean 5'7"? I'm 176 centimeters, not like 171. Streaming for 30 days non-stop is very unhealthy. Yeah, but I've been eating healthy, working out, showering every day, you know. I've been doing it pretty healthily. It still would have been more healthy to not do 30 days of streaming though. Bro, the average height in South Africa is 5'6". Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? That's not... Bro, South Africa is short. Europe is by far the tallest continent in the world. I think Netherlands is like 6'2" average height, bro. It's crazy. Or it might only be 6 foot. I don't know. You gonna play Overkill? I will soon, but I have you know, bigger priorities than Overkill. Please answer. What question is it, bro? It's better to just ask the question than say please answer the question. Yeah, but my friends are all very tall. They're all like 6 foot. My best friend's 6'4", but that doesn't mean the average height is 6 foot something. Just because most of my friends are tall. Most of the people that I know IRL are like 6'3" plus, but the average height in the UK is still like 5'9". How much I weigh right now? Let me see. Let's have a look. Right, let me see. How much do I take off for? Hang on. Okay, I'm about 87 kg. I'm about 87. Because I was 88.7 with headphones, flip-flops, and full clothes on. Oh, what's my height? 176 centimeters. I'm not short, and I'm not tall. I'm bang average, bro. Which is sad, you know. But it's what it is. Hey, it means I can get a good physique very easily. I feel bad for my best friend. He's 6'4", but no matter how much he works out, he just can't get a good physique. Because it's so much harder to get a good physique when you're taller. Like, he's so unlucky, bro. Because you have to have so much more muscle because you have a bigger frame. To make it look like you have muscle, you need to actually have so much more. 176 centimeters, yes, bro. What are you on about? Do you look at these spam? I look half the time. Vertically? I can't tell if, like, you're messing the joke up by saying vertically instead of horizontally, or if, like, I'm just not understanding. Do you mean horizontally? Yeah, you said the wrong thing, bro. Vertically is height. You're saying the wrong thing, buddy. That's vertically. That's horizontally. That might be top 3 smartest mods. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you might actually be because the competition is not high, bro. You have, like, the people you're competing with is Asiany, Victor, and Hallow. There's not that much competition, so you genuinely might be top 3 smartest. I weigh 100 kg. I peaked out at almost 100 kg. I might have even hit 100 kg actually. At my heaviest. You went in 5 hours? Around 5 hours. Oh, that guy's got dark matter knife. Nice, bro. Not that impressive, but it's still somewhat impressive. What's my win rate? It's like 86, but that's because I tanked it on purpose. It was around 95, but yeah, I tank it on purpose just to reset my win streak. I let people 5-0 me. Before each video I record, I let at least one person 5-0 me to reset my win streak back to 0. I think I'm actually number 2 Dark Matter already, because there's just nobody that like takes Dark Matter grinding as seriously as me and Dog. So I think even though I've only got 15 right now, I'm or it might be 16 actually. I think I'm already number 2. I think Dog is the only person who legitimately has over 20 Dark Matters. I don't know, I might be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Swift is top 1 though. Swift cheats, so his Dark Matters don't count. He's not top 1 anyways. Even if we count his cheating, he's still not top 1. What about Swift? He cheats. So he doesn't count. He's a cheater. If I did the same thing Swift did, I'd have 30 dark matters by now. Does he actually cheat? He does, yes. How many dark matters do I have right now? I think I have 16 or 17. Right, I need to get warpstone, energy pistols. Yeah, I have 16. How does he cheat? He uses exploits as in triggerbot and potentially lock, but triggerbot's guaranteed. I don't think he locks. I think he just uses triggerbot. He also uses a method of grinding that is similar to alt farming. There's going to be videos on it, guys. So, yeah, I'm not going to fully explain it right now. There's going to be videos made on the situation. I mean, there already are videos exposing him. There's already videos exposing Swift. I might work on a video myself exposing Swift. How many diamonds do I have? I have 21 or 22, I think. I got force banned? Same, bro. I've been force banned before. It sucks. The real cheaters don't get banned, and then the ones who aren't get banned. Rivals moderation is truly awful. So we already got that. I mean, there's a couple people with Dark Matter Fist. Is Ricky cheating? I have no idea. I have no idea. But I think I'm going to make like a whole video on my second channel exposing Rivals moderation and stuff. I don't know. They might not like it since I'm a charm owner, but I feel like as a charm owner, it's something I have to speak out on it, you know. I got to talk about it. Especially as a serious FFA grinder. Like, I think I can officially call myself a real FFA grinder now. Bro, holy lag, bro. That guy was so... Okay, maybe it wasn't that guy. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my fault. Right, let me put this playlist on. Do you think he uses silent aim? It's possible. Yeah, I'm so excited. That guy is a big smelly. Swift definitely has skill. I mean, most people who cheat are actually good at the game. Yo, wait, this person's one level lower than me. That's crazy. 693, 694. But how many wins they have? 7.5k. They're the same level as me. Actually, lower. They have 7.5k wins. I have 900. Dude, my level is so inflated. Holy. By FFA. Such an FFA inflated level. Oh, terrible maps. This is server hop. You don't let me down. He's not garbage without the cheats, probably. He's still good. He's just nowhere near as good as like most comp players, I'm assuming. But to be able to somewhat hide the cheats, you have to be decent. Although it is kind of blatant in a lot of the clips. He probably doesn't have like a background in FPS games. That's it. A lot of Rivals players do not have a background in FPS games, so it becomes really obvious when they cheat. To anybody who like knows FPS games, it becomes so obvious. But no, a lot of exploiters do genuinely have skill. Just playing enough FFA? I am. I'm playing FFA until the update comes out in 4 hours. Don't go why people accuse of leaks, sir, because he has some clips where that really do look sus, and sometimes he massively overperforms, but he's just inconsistent in my opinion. I don't think he cheats, but I mean, it's possible. But like, cheating would allow him to massively overperform sometimes and get crazy clips, which would work well as shorts and like live stream moments. So it would make sense. So Christmas came early. I'm getting so much better at controller though, like controller movements. Bro. Luffy mid? Luffy is not mid, bro. Chill. Luffy's peak. Oh, this server's not good at all for fists. There's too many explosives, bro. Yeah, this server's awful. Are you using the auto clicker? No, I'm just holding down on my controller. What color is grass? Purple, I think. Purple? Everyone just wears fake super happy face nowadays. What the hell? If you shake your head, do you hear anything? No. I don't hear anything, bro. There's nothing in there. What the hell? We both know who's getting next charm. Who do you think is getting a charm? And I'll tell you if you're wrong. All right. Now I won't tell you if you're wrong. All right, but. Who do you think it is, bro? Who do you think it is? And I'll tell you in DMs if you're right or wrong. I'll tell you in DMs if you're right or wrong. Oh, what tanqr said? No, that's not true. What tanqr said isn't true. Yeah, what tanqr said isn't actually true. He thought it was true, but it isn't true. So he did try to technically leak it, but he didn't leak it because it's not happening. I have no idea who is, but I know who isn't. Can 1v1? So I'm just doing free for all. I don't do 1v1s in these streams. Good night, Kosher, bro. I gotta close my windows soon so no moths get in. Are you on leaderboard? I am on the leaderboard, yes. I'm on the kills leaderboard. I'm number 30. Bro, give me that kill, please. MC getting a charm for real. I wish our tanqr doesn't like. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't like me either. But I don't care. I don't think Tiny cares either. I'm too old to care about who likes me or not on the internet, you know. I'm just too old for that. When I was younger, when I was like 14, it probably would have devastated me to hear that, but I just don't care now. Right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back in a second. I might have to close. It's not dark enough to close the windows yet. There's not going to be any moths in. Dude, I'm so exhausted, bro. I'm just tired as hell all the time from this diet. I'm so tired. I might need to take some tablets. When you're switching servers, just whenever I get bored of this server. Right, I might go take my food that I didn't eat downstairs. Put that food in the bin and then be right back. Because I am hungry, bro. I am so hungry. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm just taking this downstairs. Right, I'm back. I got some soft apricots. I actually made a really nice meal for my last meal last night. I made salmon. Loki, I might put on the screen, bro. Actually, there's no point putting on the screen. It's not one of those throwaway streams like the other ones. Did he bloody join Sync? I'd rather join a leaderboard clan than a competitive clan. Yeah, I don't feel that well today, unfortunately. But you know what? That's the good thing. Like, if the only day that I feel ill is the final day, that's a good thing, bro. I felt really good on the other days. I'll take that. Maybe your controller settings. I might do that in when I do my sessions reveal video. I never thought I'd be eating sunflower seeds and apricots. Yo, get a J word? Bro, first of all, don't say the J word. Second of all, this is my J word. I do this for a J word. Is bro just gonna spam the same thing every time? Bro, when people say stuff like that, I don't know if they're trying to rage bait or if they genuinely don't understand that YouTube is a J word. You know what I mean? Do they not understand that YouTubers do get paid for making videos? When I get in position 1 in line, it goes to over 100. It automatically tells everyone they're at position 1 before it actually figures where you are in the queue. And then once it figures out where you are, it resets it to your actual position. So you weren't actually number 1. Roblox just lies to you. Do you actually have a J word? Bro, this is a J word. This is one. I do YouTube full time. How much do you get paid? I can't say, but I will say it's per year. It's in the 6-figure range. I can't say anything more than that though. But it's in the 6-figure range. Oh. The lower range though of that. Was my PC? I'm gonna do a PC reveal when I do my settings reveal. Dude, going to 24-hour live streams after this subathon is gonna feel so easy. The one good thing about this grind is it's gonna make every other challenge feel easy compared to this, which is gonna be very good for me. Hang on. Grind more? Eventually I'll grind more, but not for a while. That's a difficult one to grind. Actually, it's less difficult and more just annoying to grind. Oh, they were dead already. What the hell? Holy auto, bro. Night hit, does he ult farm? Are you asking Nightbot? What? Like if I ult farm? Me or somebody else? Because I mean, you can see that I don't ult farm. Bro, chill with the spam. It just does it like almost every time. It just does it. You can never trust your position in the queue because it always lies. Grind Warpstone. I'm grinding Warpstone right now. The utility I'm using is warp stone. Oh, Tiny. He used to. He doesn't anymore, though. Is glass good? Of course glass is good. Yeah, glass is really good. I need to sit with proper posture, bro. Since when do I play controller? It's just easier when I'm like grinding something for a very long time. Even though I'm way better on PC, it's just easier to play on controller. Because it takes less effort. Fist is still awful though, no matter what I play on. You're gonna forget to move on PC. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be that bad. I'll definitely be a bit washed on PC, but I'm not gonna forget how to move. I am gonna be very washed though. Right, you know what? Let me get my protein shake real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I worked out earlier, and I do not think I've had enough protein. So. I need to close my windows. It's getting dark. Okay, no spiders. What's chat going on about? Messi's not winning. I mean, Messi's still really good, but like, he's not the best in the world anymore. Best in the world right now might sound biased, but I think it's got to be Harry Kane. He's just so good, bro. Like, he's so good. I think he's definitely the best in the world right now. He's got so much experience too. USA doesn't stand a chance. I'm sorry. Like, maybe in like 10 to 20 years, USA will be good and they might win a World Cup. Right now, though, they do not stand a chance. Americans got to remember, a lot of these European countries have been playing football for 100, 200 years, some even longer. Yo, thank you for the dono, bro. Thank you. A legit lion, thank you. But I'm sorry, I don't do donos for charms. Messi or Ronaldo? As a Ronaldo fan, Messi. Messi's better. I love Ronaldo though. Ronaldo's so funny, but Messi is just a better player. Ronaldo's a better athlete, Messi's a better football player. But Ronaldo's the better athlete, you know. It's like, physically, Ronaldo's a lot more impressive, but the talent-wise, Messi just beats him. Also, he's a way better team player. I think everybody admits Messi's the greatest to ever do it. People who say Pele are just nostalgia biased and old people usually. It's like people who say Muhammad Ali's the best boxer ever. He's the greatest, but he's not the best ever. The best ever is Usyk. If you put Usyk against every boxer ever, I think he wins against everyone. The only person I'm not sure is someone like Lennox Lewis in his prime. I think could give Usyk a really good fight. Also, Mike Tyson could give him a good fight. But like Muhammad Ali or Usyk's whooping him, bro. The thing is, modern day sportsmen are just typically better. They just are. Yo, please don't spam, bro. Get Dark Matter in Arsenal. I think I already have a wrap in that game that looks like Dark Matter. It's close enough. I wish they did stuff like that, man. That would be so cool, but instead they have one of the worst skin systems in any game ever. I hate the way Arsenal skins work. Like, every skin is useless unless it comes from an event. I guess it kind of sucks, like, skins being, like, paid, like rivals, but it makes them feel special, you know? The fact that skins actually cost Robux makes them all feel so much more special and exciting. When it comes to something like Arsenal, their skins are so easy to get that they don't feel exciting at all. My friend is Dark Matter knife from alt farming. That's not good. Get Dark Matter and handgun. I'm trying to get Dark Matter and handgun this year, but I don't know when. So I can complete the whole default loadout. Dark Matter golden knife. Dude, the golden knife is the worst thing in any game ever. For real, bro. Like, why would you even alt farm the knife? You could get that in 4 days. Less than a week it would take to get Dark Matter knife. It's so easy. Like 100%, 5k kills per day is it's not even that difficult on the knife. Plus, if you alt farm your way to Dark Matter, you're not gonna get any better, and you'll just be really bad at it. Like, you'll have a Dark Matter, but you'll be really bad at the weapon. If you do all the grinding legit, you'll actually get good with a weapon. Yeah, the primary is... Every primary is at least like 3 to 4 times harder than Dark Matter Knife. Even though it's only 2 times more kills, the knife is so easy to get kills on, you never get assists. You get no... like, the main reason the knife is so easy is that every single point comes from kills. When it comes to something like the energy pistols or the assault rifle, you get a lot of assists. But you just don't really get assists on the knife. When I was grinding the knife, I got like 2 assists, 3 assists per game. And I was averaging like 240 kill points. So OP. Although that was when the warp stone was in the game. So, you know, warp stone isn't in the game anymore. You have less health. It might be a bit more difficult now. Dark Matter crossbow? Hell no. Hell nah. I'd rather grind the bow, because at least the bow, you know, can be used for some good loadouts. I hope my Dark Matter video does well. If it does well, I'll focus a lot more on Dark Matters. If it doesn't, I'll try other videos out. Hang on, let me write something down real quick. Yo, what's up, Granny? How you doing, bro? What's up? I was just writing a script for my Dark Matter video. Get Dark Matter Uzi. The thing with Uzi is it's just kind of a boring one, and it takes 40k. It's not worth doing. Like, instead of the Uzi, I'd rather do the handgun. And, you know, I want to do the handgun and the scythe soon. How many? Right now, I'm at 12. I've finished some grinds for some, but I haven't technically unlocked them. But technically, I'm at 16 Dark Matters. By the end of this, I'll be at 20, and I'm currently the #2 best Dark Matter grinder. So, I've been grinding a lot. We've got the 2nd biggest Dark Matter collection in Rivals. I'm quite a way away from first, though. Right now, I'm number 30 on the leaderboard, but by the end of this, I'll be number 25 in kills. I'll also be top 100 levels soon. But yeah, I'm number 30 on the kill leaderboard. So we're doing pretty damn good. I think I'm getting quite close to having as many kills on rivals as Arsenal. Like by the end of this, I'll have over 300k kills on rivals. I think I've got about 450k on Arsenal. So who's number one in Dark Matter grinding? It's Dog. Yeah, it's Dog by a mile. He's got like 5 or 6 more. The thing is, the live streams do bad just because it's free for all, but like, it's worth it just because the video at the end of this is going to be insane. If Dog like stuck to one good weapon, do you think he would have more kills than you? Like if he didn't change weapon for every grind and like do these like scythe grinds and stuff? I mean, I guess if Dog did that, then you'd probably grind more to compete. Because I'm just so far behind Dog. I'm so far behind him. Because most of his Dark Matters are like really difficult ones. Like I'm only, after this I'll only be 5 or 6 Dark Matters behind. Which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't a lot. But like the Dark Matters he's got is like the katana, the scythe, the shorty. The Dark Matters I have is like the sniper, the knife, and the assault rifle. You know, like I've got the easiest ones, he's got the hardest ones. I'll show you the guy I'm talking about. I'll show you him in a second. He's the number 3 on kill leaderboard. How close is my Dark Matter Fist? I am at 17.1k out of 20k. So I'm literally 2 days worth of grinding away. Longest Roblox stream? Easily. I think this is easily the longest Roblox stream. I might do the spray soon. The spray's not bad. The spray's pretty good, actually. Right, so this is the number 1 Dark Matter grinder. This guy here, Dog VI. Wait, I'll make it so the shorts viewers can see. This guy right here, he's got 700,000 kills. I'm all the way down at number 30. I've only got 267,000 kills. But I have a big advantage, which is the fact that I have no wins. Because I just don't play 1v1s. He's got like 4,000 wins. Which is only like 20k kills, to be fair, I guess. Yo, Bliss, thank you for the donor. Prediction on the summer update. Obviously, I can't predict stuff that I know is going to be added. But there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I think there's a decent chance of there being a summer skin case. But it's probably less than 50%. But it's at least like a 30% chance. I hope there is. There might not be, though. There's probably going to be a bundle or two. And for the key skins, I'm really hoping that we get, like, the key fist. People went crazy over predicting key fist. Like, everyone wants it. Yo, RipGod, thank you for the bundle. And for the other key skin, I have no idea. Struggling to sleep? Is there any point sleeping now? The update comes out in less than 4 hours. You may as well just like prepare your videos, you know, work on preparing them more. Unless you've already got them fully prepared. I'm assuming you've already like pre-recorded an intro. Thank you for the keys again. Oh! And Gare, thank you for the keys. Yo, Bliss, thank you for the donor again. Key fist and key crossbow would be cool. I don't know about... I mean, key crossbow would be cool for all, like, the controller players. Pardon me. But I really want key fist badly. Key fist and maybe, like, key energy pistols. That's what I want. Key fist and key energy pistols. They're the ones that I want the most. Oh. I know she wanted. Ah. Oh yeah, Nally's video hit 1 million views, I think. That's awesome. I mean, crossbow is peak. I remember I 1v1 Mangi while I was using the crossbow, and I cooked him, bro. It is really good. Especially with the scythe. If you scythe and then crossbow, it's almost impossible to be hit because you peak for like half a second. Because the crossbow's got some pretty, like... It's fast, bro. You're very fast with the crossbow. These damn flares, bro. Thank you, Dash. Keen Mall. I don't know. The mall is just so, like... Exploiter joins. Was that an exploiter? Am I tripping? It is an exploiter, but they exploited into my game, got the charm, and then left. This person, pure catalyst. Should I go try at Arsenal? Probably not. It's not really worth playing anymore. The Swift for real. Yo, Rhodes is in my server. I haven't used it with a nade, but I used to use crossbow and scythe combo. It is so peak. Every server's got very high levels. I don't want to play with these very high levels when I'm fist grinding. Ah, dude, I'm so tired. Holy laggy server, bro. What the hell? Right, hopefully this is a good round. See ya, Blocks Menace. Hey, look at the chat. Of course I am. You can see me looking at chat in the webcam. Well, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh no! Okay, I thought he was gonna Scythe 1v1 me then, but he was going to. Then he pulled out the burst to try and cheat, boy. That's crazy. I hate, bro, I had to server hop. There was an exploiter. And then the other ones, they were like level 900s. I mean, the reason this stream has so much more viewers than the other ones, I think it's like 10% because of the stream, but 90% just because I have facecam on. Facecam just helps that much more with streams. Oh, and also the fact that I'm not like sat down barely reading the chat. I just kind of gave up on like the latest streams. Holy lag, bro. What the? Now he's ignored us now, what? See ya, hello. Pardon me. What's all your dark matters? Do I not have the... Oh, I don't have the screenshot. I'll show you all my dark matters after this. What are you doing, a voice reveal? I'm doing a voice reveal for 1 mil subs. That's when I'm doing a voice reveal. Holy lag, bro. At least I got a killer during that lag. Yeah, Overkill has no chance against Rivals. It's way too similar, but just like worse. It's literally just Rivals, but with worse controls and worse weapons and worse skins. The maps look better though. That's the one thing I think they might have better than Rivals, which is the maps. The maps do look better. But apart from the maps, everything's worse. I'm still going to make some videos on it though. It looks like a really cool game. I think they went for like too many skins and too effects heavy. Rather than just having a couple cool skins. They have just like a billion slop skins, you know. Which I think is the main issue with the game. It still looks good though, don't get me wrong. Like, comparing it to Rivals is kind of unfair since Rivals is the best game on Roblox. And Overkill's new. I mean, no, it's not unfair because it's trying to be Rivals. So actually, it's a very fair comparison. And they've had like well over a year of delayed extra update time. Oh, bro, there's too many people shooting at me at once. If I can't get any kills, then I am going to have to server hop, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. I need more AFK people. Oh. But yeah, I'm not playing primarily to... I mean, I want as many people to get the charm as possible, but I also want to get progress on Dark Matter. It's the whole reason to doing this stream. What's my hardest Dark Matter? Oh, it's going to be the fists. 100% the fists. Apart from the fists, it's the assault rifle. I think the sniper's easier than the assault rifle. So definitely the AR. Oh, I think it's just lag. The fact that this guy's not even looking at me. I think it's just lag. What the hell? Can you stop after and read chat more? Bro, I'm reading chat so much. What do you mean? I'm like, what? If I read chat more than this, I wouldn't be able to play the game. Like, I don't think there's any Rivals YouTuber who reads chat more than me. You do not look old? I mean, I'm not that old. Who's your favorite charm other than mine? Probably Dreams, because he also has a Dominus. And I really love Dominuses, so it would probably be Dreams. Any charm with a Dominus, I love way more. Outside, after Dreams, it would be Nosny, because of Purple Spark Time Fedora. That's an item I've always wanted. And he has Lady of the Federation. Why are we on controller? Because it's easier to do for a long time. It's less tiring because I don't need to put as much effort into it. My favorite is Mini or yours? Thank you. Oh, dude, I might need to take some headache tablets in a second. Creek is live streaming Rivals? No! Why are all these big YouTubers LARPing Rivals? Bro, why are they all LARPing Rivals pretending they're fans of Rivals? The only one that I actually believe enjoys Rivals is Cruz. I think he genuinely does enjoy Rivals. But all the other ones, they don't care about Rivals, bro. They don't even touch Rivals outside of the updates. Should I change my name to Hasty Fan if you want to? Oh, true. I forgot about VidCon. Hell yeah. That's peak. Is minibloxia at VidCon? Hopefully. I'm assuming no, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to warp stone. How the hell did I not get that kill? Ah! That's crazy, bro. Leaving VidCon early, but they don't need to make a video on it. They're doing so well. But I mean, that's dedication, I guess, bro. You gotta admire the dedication there. They must live pretty near VidCon then. Dude, sometimes I wish I was American, bro. I also don't, though, because there is no doubt that having my British accent has massively helped my channel. Like, I am not like unaware of the fact that I would be a significantly smaller channel if I didn't have this accent. It's like tanqr, bro. If tanqr didn't have his British accent, he would have 2 million, 3 million subs, not almost 5 mil. Yeah, I'm assuming Stefan's just gonna like make a video at Kaye's or something. Eventually, I'll go to all like these YouTuber events, but like, I'm just not big enough yet. I can't afford to travel to America, you know. I can't afford that. But maybe, you know, in like next year, if I'm bigger than I am now, which, yo, hopefully. Stefan is going to beat me on an update video. That's not possible unless he just doesn't edit it at all. Does Stefan edit his own videos? I'm assuming no, right? Like, don't go... Of course he can edit, but like... There's a difference between being able to edit and editing all the time. Like, you just get so much quicker if you're used to it. Just play Sab. I'm going to start making videos on other games on my second channel soon. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy method. I still don't think he'll beat you, though. Because you can get the video edited in like 5 minutes. Like 5 to 10 minutes you can get the video edited. Unless they do like an 8-minute long video, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show my Dark Matter collection. This is my Dark Matter collection right now. This is my Dark Matter collection, but you also have to add a couple skins that I'm basically at Dark Matter, but I haven't unlocked them yet. So I basically finished the RPG, as you can see. So I got the RPG. I also got the shotgun, as you can see. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, and I got the freeze ray as well. Wait, freeze ray. Where's freeze ray? I got the freeze ray. As you can see, freeze ray's done. So, yeah, all I have to do now is the energy pistols, the fist, the chainsaw, and the warp stone. But the warp stone's very easy. I can start loading in 480p. Bro, the methods just to be fair is the crazy. Me and Grainy used to try and like compete to be first in update videos back in the day, but it took us like 30 minutes because neither of us rushed. I mean, we both rushed, but we didn't rush that much, you know. Rivals is a different beast, though. What do you mean finale? I can end it on day 30 if I want to. Dude, I'm so hyped for this up. This is one of the like first updates I'm actually really hyped for. I can't even lie. I'm very hyped for this update. But like, what's the chance that the update gets pushed on the same day that my stream finishes? Like, you literally couldn't ask for a better timing. The chance of that is so low, it almost feels like it was done on purpose when obviously it wasn't. What the hell? That is so lucky. What's your Subathon goal? I didn't really have a goal. It's just to unlock some Dark Matters. Hold myself accountable. Actually grind. Bro, why is it the fact that, like, I'm not even sure if the amount of Dark Matters I'm unlocking, I don't even know if that's enough for a video. What happened, bro? What happened with Rivals inflation? It used to be 1 Dark Matter was good enough for us, or 3 Dark Matters. I'm unlocking 8 and I don't even know if it's enough for a video. What is wrong with me, bro? That's so many Dark Matters. Half of that would be enough to make a video on. Look, I got tagged in a post, what? I got tagged in a post. That's weird. Oh, banging song. The thing is, like, it's also like a very solid 8 Dark Matters, bro. We got the fist, the chainsaw. Those are good enough to make whole rounds on. Not only that, we got the energy pistols. Energy pistols is genuinely good enough for a whole video. And then we also got the RPG and the shotgun. Like, those are some very strong Dark Matters. And then there's also the freeze ray. The freeze ray, tanqr did a whole video on the freeze ray. I'm probably going to make it about 16 minutes long. That's the sweet spot for me. Maybe 20 minutes long. I'm going to do a small round for unlocking each of them. And then I'm going to do another round for the loadout that I unlock. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to be like, oh, and this is the loadout we have to unlock and show the weapons I need to do. Then I'm going to unlock them and then I'm going to play a brief round with a loadout. And then it's going to scroll down onto the next loadout with locks over the weapons. And then I'm going to unlock those. Yeah, it's going to be peak. The only thing is, I'm unlocking the same things for the AR loadout as I am for the sniper loadout. That's the only worry. I'm unlocking the fist and the energy pistols for both of them. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Good luck on the sleep. I doubt you'll get any though. I find it impossible to sleep on update days. Jumped up pantry boy. Get Dark Matter spray. I will eventually, but not for a while. It takes 40k on the spray. Okay, I got the kill at least. Look at my name, I changed it. Nice. Nice username, bro. In what city do you live? I can't say what city I live in. But I live in the north. I don't live in the south. Good looking Dark Matter slingshot, thank you. I'm planning to do the slingshot eventually since it's not that bad anymore. Wait, is this by the key? It is. Thought so. Oh, I have the Super Strike Pro X2, so handgun's going to be very easy for me. It's going to be very easy, and I come from Arsenal, so I'm very good at that type of stuff. That's something I'm really good at. So the handgun, I think, will be very easy. Do you know Nosny personally? I don't know him personally, no. I know him professionally, but not personally. The Dark Matter spear. I am actually planning to do the spear soon. That is one that I am actually planning to do. The hell? Yeah, spear's got so much range, it's insane. And the throwing ability is also really good. I think it's hit scan, right? Like the throwing ability is hit scan, which is insane. If that's true. I can't wait to do Dark Matter. When you say that, I'm not sure. Probably some Scandinavian country, but I don't know which. Maybe like Sweden or Norway or something. Sweden! Oh, bro! I knew it. I've been to IKEA that many times that I've seen so many words similar to that. I do not know Nosnia minibloxia personally, no. I don't really know any Rivals YouTubers personally. But the only Rivals YouTuber that I really talk to a lot is probably Tiny Dude. He's probably the only Rivals YouTuber that I actually like talk to in my free time. Oh, sometimes I talk to like other Rivals YouTubers like Kaye and Acerix. Well, not as often. I'm just not a very social person. In general, like I'm very introverted. What team do you support? I don't support any team right now because I'm not a big fan of football now. When I was a kid though, I used to support Liverpool. And then when I was a teenager, I supported Chelsea. But now, I don't really watch football. Obviously, in a way, I kind of support my home team, but I'm not going to say what my home team is. But I'm not a big supporter. The hell? Messi, Ronaldo. I like Ronaldo more, but Messi is just better at football. Pains me to say it, but he just is better at football. Caramba, a ballad song? Ballad song for me. When I first saw Killer's song, I thought I was seeing a toothbrush. Yeah, it's not a very good looking model, the Keeley song. That's why I think the ballad song still I think is the best knife skin. My personal favorite though is the candy cane. I really like the candy cane knife. It's just so clean. The hell? I think LeBron is the best soccer player. Okay. Okay. I can't wait for the stream to be over. I haven't slept in my bed for a month. My own bed. Yeah, I can't wait to be done. It's going to be great. Like, just being able to grind without being live is going to feel amazing. Not getting targeted is going to feel so goddamn good, bro. Also, instead of being on 70 to like 50 to 70 FPS, I'll be on like 200 a game. Oh, dude, being live nukes my FPS. I don't hear the stream music, no. Which is good. It's just an element in Streamlabs. It would be the most grating thing ever if I could hear it. I've got my own music on though. You know what's gonna feel good? Being able to actually go to the gym instead of working out from home. Because I've only been able to work out from home for obvious reasons. Do you have every skin? I'm missing a few skins, but I have most skins. I have a very good skin collection. If they ever add trading to where you can trade anything you own, though, I will unlock every skin. If they ever do that. It would be cool if they did that. If they ever do trading, bro, where you can trade anything you own, even if you only have one of them, and they make like the art skins tradable. Well, I do not think they should ever make the art skins tradable, but if they do, bro, I'd have to give like 100 key skins for an art skin, bro. It would be so expensive. Colored bog. Kalald bog. I'm not sure how you pronounce it though. Come here, boy. Oh. Trading would be a really good addition if it was backpack trading, but if it's inventory trading, it will have a lot of issues. Who's under the table? What? What? Dude, I've got such a bad headache. You throw fists faster than Mike Tyson, for real. Dude, I am... Like, my eyes are just, like, so tired, bro. I might need to go, like, wash my face, bro. Nice haircut, thanks. I did the haircut myself. Ugh. We'll just like squish my face in, then there we go. I feel better now. I feel a little bit better now. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes. In what nation? In imagination. Okay. Do you have ibuprofen? I looked at some like some study. I can't remember what it was, but ibuprofen's actually, I can't remember why. But there's serious issues with ibuprofen that makes it not worth taking. Like, it's really bad. Even though it's more effective than paracetamol, it's like really bad to take ibuprofen apparently. So I stopped taking ibuprofen. I just hit paracetamol now. Hang on. Yes, it can. It has cardiovascular risks with like blood pressure and stuff. Yeah, ibuprofen, it's just not good. Paracetamol's a much like a much safer, healthier option. But the issue with paracetamol is it just doesn't work as well. Yeah, exactly. It like it can give you a lot of stomach issues. So that's why I stopped using ibuprofen, even though it's way better. Like by better, I mean it's obviously way less healthy, but it's more effective, you know, than paracetamol. But I just started using paracetamol again instead, even though it doesn't work as well. Do a video where you troll Nosny. I don't want to make one of those videos because it would have to be faked, and I don't want to make fake videos. Stop talking about freaking medicine! It's inappropriate for little Timmy's! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Imagine TV. That would be. That could be cool. They could like do a lot of cool inspecs for that too. Like play like a Rivals advertisement on it would be awesome. Can you delete your settings? I'm making a video on my settings soon. Oh, I need to have good posture, bro. I need to stop ruining my back, dude. Have you been taking ibuprofen often though, Asian? Like, how often do you take it? If it's once every while, it's good. But if you take it all the time, it's really bad for you. Like, it will give you some really serious issues. Like, if you take it every single day. Where do I live? I live in England. I need the ADHD corner. I'm not bringing the ADHD corner back for this stream. Maybe future streams. What time is it in UK? It is 11:45. Oh no, please don't shoot one on the floor. Oh, 3-4 days apart is better, but still, I'd take paracetamol if I was you. Instead. I think my graphics are on max. Actually, no, they're not. They should be at they should be at 3. Yeah, I have them on 3 when I'm streaming, but when I'm making videos, I have them on max. How did that even hit me, bro? What? Dude, I was facing him with the warp stone. That shouldn't have got me killed there. Yeah, this might be a server hop, dude. This server's cooked. Bro, what? How am I alive? Put some. I'm not putting funk on, bro. I can't anyways. If I put it on, you guys still wouldn't be able to hear it. What do I do? Sleep is impossible. Just get some warm-up rounds in. Play a couple rounds of Rivals. Get some warm-ups. Maybe like, I don't know, practice recording for a second. Just so you're warmed up and ready to yap. I'm lying down until 2 AM. Are you sure that's a good idea, though? Make sure you at least have an alarm. Even if you're not planning to sleep, at least make sure you have an alarm on. A very loud one. Just in case, the worst case scenario. Now I know I'm trying to go. I need some Monster Energy bad. I've only got Rockstar right now. And Rockstar is just not nearly as good. Play Resonance Massacre? I have no idea what that is. I've never seen this game before. Pardon me. I love this song. Now let me have this to it. I would go to my local store, but it's just too far away. It's too far away right now. I wish I lived closer. That's why I'm moving back to where I lived previously. Because right now I kind of live in like in the countryside outside a city. Hey, nice. Was Atrix in your lobby too, or was it a normal game? It was normal. What is he grinding? When are you grinding Dark Matter Warhorn? I already have Dark Matter Warhorn. I am going to be buying everything. Yes, I am. What skins do I not own? I don't own the original 3 key skins or any skins from Ranked. I own 0 Ranked skins apart from the glorious assault rifle. That's the only Ranked skin I own. Bro, you should actually see if you can get like a special skin for 1 mil. They should give you amateur knife for that, bro. When you hit 1 mil on the knife, low key, I might DM Nosny or ping Nosny to show him. Okay, I just can't get any kills in this. They're all my kills are getting stolen, every single one. Maybe in a giveaway eventually I am, but not for a little while. Holy. Thank you, Jenu-sung. Is it just me, or does this look like a really bad player with really bad cheats? Okay, no, it's just a really bad player. Bro, it's just the way this guy plays is so weird, but he's at first place. Do you know Nosley personally? I do not know Nosley personally, no. I swear I've had that question like a million times. Damn. Alright, let's get back into the round. Oh, I didn't join yet. West Town's not the worst. Ah, oh, I forgot to jump. Ooh, still got a kill though. Bro, I think there's gonna be an RPG skin for the birthday thing. If you look at the birthday update, there's an RPG being used in it, and that doesn't look like any RPG that we currently have in the game. That looks like, it looks a bit like the Firework RPG, but it isn't the Firework RPG. It's a different skin. So hopefully we're getting a new RPG skin. The most amount of points during this subathon, I got a 309 game. I think it's 309. And that's only using one primary. If I was using utilities, I could have gotten way higher. But yeah, it will be 309. Holy lag. Oh, I recognize this person. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know this person. They're in all the grinding servers. What? Someone's shooting through walls? Who's shooting through walls? I wish I had an all AFK server just once. I've never experienced an all AFK server before. Thing is that I wonder what I could get if I also use utilities as well. Because the thing is, since I dark matter grind, I like basically only use one weapon each round. If I was using like trip mine, I could have gotten like a 350 or even higher. Or even like the molly. Oh my god, my eyes, bro. Oh, I got a stiff shoulder from boxing. Oh god, it hurts. I mean, it doesn't like hurt. It's really stiff though. What the hell happened to that warp stone? Why did it go so short? Get some rest, man. I got good rest. It's just I'm just more tired. I think I'm ill. But I'm gonna be taking a big rest after this subathon. Gonna take 1 or 2 days off. Hang out with my friends, you know. Server just feels weird. I'm getting laggy vibes from the server, even though it says my ping's fine. How did I not get that kill, bro? When he got freeze ray, did he get frozen into a health drop? That's crazy, look. I hit him 5 times and he didn't die. What's going on, bro? How am I not getting any fist hits? Bro, why is the fist being so bad this round? I have to be literally inside someone to hit them. Normally its range isn't this bad. You look tired? I'm very tired. I can't wait to be done with the stream. Oh, I'm on the final day. I'm so happy. No, I don't think the battle pass is resetting. I don't think. I don't think so, no. Hang on, what does the update say? Have they updated the description of the update since it's about to come out? No, it just says major content update. If it's a major content update, then maybe it's a skin case. If it's not a skin case, how can they call it major content, right? Surely it has to be a skin case if it's a major content update. Because I think everybody would consider a skin case pretty major. But nobody would consider like a couple bundles major. This is the final day, yes, it is. If it's like just like two new maps in a bundle, that's not major at all. Going out, man. What's... Do you think Overkill will pass Rivals? Definitely not. No. I don't think Overkill is going to be competition for Rivals. Definitely not. I've stretched out my arms. Dude, the wait before an update is always painful because I get so hyped for the updates. It's always painful to wait for them. Mud made a video about Overkill. Hang on, let me watch that real quick. That's the video I'm actually interested in. Why is Crate doing Rivals? Because trend, they're a trend hopper. The new Rivals, the end. Roblox Rivals news. Let's watch. People saying I got a charm. Bruh. Damn, Mud was wrong on all his guesses. Swift and Gare need charms? Swift? Swift definitely does not need a charm. Hell no. If Swift got a charm, bro, like, people would be rioting, dude. Gare is second? No, Gare's number 1 in most kills. Swift, because Swift is a cheater. Nobody counts Swift because he's a cheater. So actually, Gare is number 1 in kills. Gare's also number 1 in levels as well. Gare is the number 1 rivals level and kill player. Sippai getting a charm. True, true. Ah, dude, my body's so stiff. Big Splash? I can't play Big Splash, sorry guys. Did you get that match shotgun? I finished the grind, yes. Swift doesn't cheat. People says YouTuber Swift Ashley cheats. He does cheat. I'm sorry to ruin his channel for you, but he does cheat. He is a cheater. It's undeniable. In 2 different methods. I would have liked him to be legit because it would be really cool. You know, it would be really cool. A level 1,700 player with over 1 million kills being legit. That would have been awesome. Unfortunately, he isn't legit, so, you know. It would have been really cool if he was, though. I've seen so much evidence to prove it, and I have undeniable proof of him doing the sketchy grinding methods. Swift ain't a cheater? Yes, he is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ruin his channel for you. He is a cheater. Yeah. I'm sorry to ruin it for you, but he is, you know. It's not possible to average 400 to 450 points without cheating. To average that. It's possible to achieve that, but not to average it. I will if no other big YouTuber makes a video on the Swift situation, I will make a video myself. Swift is like the next Exorphy. He's like Exorphy on steroids. Dude, I feel so ill right now. I can't wait to be done. Do you think Jake was a cheater? I have no idea if Jake was a cheater. It could have been, might not have been. I don't know. Obviously, it depends what you mean, because if you mean like account sharing, then it's more possible, like it's more likely. Yeah, but there's a huge difference between 350 and 450. Jake wasn't a cheater, but he was account sharing. If he was account sharing, that makes him a cheater. Like, that is cheating. I don't know if he was account sharing or not, but if he was, that makes him, by definition, a cheater. Like, literally by definition, that is cheating. And that makes him a cheater. It's the main reason I call Swift a cheater rather than calling him an exploiter. Because even though I'm 99% sure he's an exploiter, it's not 100, but I'm 100% sure that he's a cheater, at least a cheater. And I can prove he's a cheater, that's undeniable. Oh, I don't think I've seen a single person who isn't convinced that he exploits besides Atrix. I'm just wondering if, I don't want to say who it is, but we both know who was planning on making a video. Is he still planning on making a video? Like, I don't know if he is. What did I just say? I can't remember what I said. Oh, yeah. Swift did hand cam. Hand cam doesn't prove anything. The if you know anything about Minecraft, you should know there was a huge Minecraft competitive player who was cheating and did multiple hours of hand cam. They did multiple hours of hand cam, and they still ended up being proven to be cheating after doing multiple hours of hand cam. Handcam literally doesn't prove anything, which is why nobody who knows what they're doing accepts handcam as proof. But it convinces all like the bad players. Like the average player gets convinced by handcam. No pros get convinced by handcam. Marlow, that was it, I think. Marlow. I think it was Marlow. I think that's the right person, yes. They did hours of handcam. Because the thing is, like, you can do handcam for a couple hours, but I mean, first of all, it's so easy to cheat even while using handcam, but also it doesn't mean that he can't just turn cheats off. Like, if I cheated in all of my videos and all of my clips, but then I went live for 4 hours and didn't cheat during those 4 hours, does that mean that I didn't cheat during every other time I played the game? No, this doesn't work. You gotta disprove the clips. Like, that literally doesn't make any sense. You disprove the previous accusations, not that you're currently using cheats right now. Swift isn't a moderator, no, he's a tester. He's not a moderator. Testers also get the logo. They get the NG logo in-game. I mean, it's a huge red flag already, the fact that he's #1 level and #1 kills, while also being able to grind the rank leaderboards and every other leaderboard. Everyone knows if you want to get to top of the FFA leaderboards, you can't do that at the same time as grinding ranked. You got to pick one of them. You pick one of them, you either be #1 in FFA or #1 ranked. Unless you get 450 points per round. Then you can do both. Then it's pretty damn easy to do both of them. I'll be joining you soon, bro. By the end of this year, I'm planning to be around top 7, assuming this guy by the end of the year will be about 600. Where's Scarlet right now? Oh, big station. I got a server hop. Show your ranked season 0 charm. Shouldn't it come up if I type in season? I survived there we go. Oh, here we go. I survived season 0. Well, I can't remember. Was this for being Onyx or for being Nemesis? I can't remember what this was for. I think it was for being Nemesis, right? Oops. Do I use Nosny or Mime? Let's use Nosny. Why not? Beat Daniel in elims. How many elims has Daniel got? 512? If I gain 100k a month, which is very possible doing 100k a month with good weapons, I could beat him. But I've got to grind some really difficult Dark Matters, so I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. The hell is that? Is my game just lagging, or is this guy blatant? I can't. This guy looks so terrible, but he also looks like he's cheating. I never understand these players. Okay, 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 okay. He's cheating. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's obvious. That's very obvious. Yeah, I got my answer very quickly. I just couldn't tell when he was sniping because my game lagged while he was sniping. Yo, my charm. Or big bat rings, yeah. Right, let's get into the game. The thing with the RPG, it's not technically that OP, but it's very annoying, you know? Like, it's really annoying, even if it's not that overpowered. I would say the minigun's better, the shotgun's better. It's debatable which is better, the assault rifle and burst or the RPG. It's probably in the top 5. I think the burst and the assault rifle are a little bit better than the RPG. But out of all of those, it takes the least amount of skill to use the RPG, which is why it's so annoying. The thing is, I think 100 damage makes perfect sense, though. I don't think it should be nerfed damage-wise. I really don't think it should be nerfed. Because if you're getting shot straight in the body by a rocket launcher, having it be less than 100 damage just feels really silly. Like, 100 damage doesn't really feel like that much for hitting someone straight with an RPG. You know? I've seen people say that slingshot's difficult, but I don't think the slingshot is hard at all to grind. I think the slingshot's a very easy thing to grind in free-for-all. So I might do it soon. Quick, say something controversial. Something controversial. The bow is better now than it used to be. You just said say something controversial. You didn't say anything true. Like, it's false. You know, I don't believe it, but it's controversial. You know, it doesn't need to be true. How much wood could a woodchuck chug if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 6, 7. I think the bow is probably like the worst weapon to grind right now. Obviously, it's easier to grind the bow than it is to grind the fist or the scythe. But it's more boring. Like, at least with the fist and the scythe, you can mindlessly grind. You actually have to use skill with a bow, which makes it so awful. So awful. And then the fact that half of your shots get blocked by your own body. It's just pure rage bait. person's so laggy they're almost impossible to hit. What? How they got so much health? Dude, this is rage bait. That is rage bait. That is actually pure rage bait. No, Gare's got like 20k or something on the bow at the minute. Gear doing the bow grind right now is going to make it easier for me to do bow grind because I won't feel alone doing the grind. Because somebody else will have already done it. Do your haircut? Thank you. I did it myself. Yeah, he's already got Midas Touch, I'm pretty sure. He's getting like 5k a day, but the... it's either 3 or 5k, I can't remember. But he's doing like 14 hours of grinding, so that's... It just shows that the bow is quite slow compared to other stuff. I think it's 3k right, actually. Like, on another item, that would be... Like, you'd get way more. On the RPG, from 12 to 14 hours, I was getting 6k per day. Right now... I'm getting only 1.5k kills a day because I'm doing the Fizz. But when I was doing normal weapons, I was getting about 5,000 per day. When I do the energy pistols, I'll be on about 3 to 4k per day probably. Thank you, Lynx. I didn't believe that for a second. Oh, about the free skin case? On the Bearfleet update, there might be a free skin case. I did it last time, right, I think. You got a free skin case. I would crash out if they added a new wrap. As long as they don't add a new wrap, then it's fine. If they do, I'm crashing. If they had like a skin for 50k though, it'll be awesome because I'm already at 40k on so many things. I get so many so quickly. $7k kills the average you grind all day. Grinding what though? Thing is, if you're grinding in like good AFK servers, you get so much more progress. Like, once I start grinding off stream, my progress is going to skyrocket. Because I'll be getting so many more kills per round since I won't be getting targeted. Streaming makes it 100 times more difficult. Okay, maybe not 100, like 2 times more difficult. Because I remember before I was streaming, I was averaging about 230 points a game on the RPG. Then during the stream, I was averaging like 180. What the hell is this server? This is great. This is great, dude. What the hell? Bro went from Dominus guy to Hasty. Yeah, true, true. What's that even mean? How do you feel about having a charm? It's kind of lame, I'll be honest. Originally, it was amazing having a charm, but now it's like, it's alright. You know? It gets a bit annoying, though, having so many people, like, bugging me for a charm. But it was even more annoying constantly being asked for a charm when I didn't even have a charm. That was even more annoying. There is a hacker? I don't think there is. I don't think there's... Maybe there is, but I don't think so. Okay. This is not going very well, bro. Oh, when trip mines had unlimited ammo, it was insane. Like, it was actually insane. The thing people need to stop asking is, does Swift cheat right now? Because it doesn't matter if Swift cheats right now. It's, did Swift cheat at all? Did he cheat in the past? That's the question. And the answer to that is yes, he did. Like, it doesn't matter if Swift cheats now. Anybody can cheat and then stop cheating once they're number one. Anybody can do that. Because he's already like 200k, 300k kills above Gear. There's no need for him to do the cheating method anymore, right? But while he was passing Gear, obviously that was when he was cheating. Yeah, but the thing is, like, he used to do it with Atrix every single day for months. For months straight he used to do it. Oh, Gear's been grinding for way longer than I have, though. That's the thing. Even though I grind so much, I've only been doing it for a while. Because originally, you know, my priority was content. Now, I actually want to be a grinder more than a YouTuber. Because making YouTube videos is cool. But, like, I want to actually be on the leaderboard, you know. I want to have an effect on the game. Why is he not banned? Because he's a tester. Special privilege, you know, to do whatever he wants. He's friends with the staff. It's just how it is, you know. It is just how it is. Think about it. If you were staff on a game, you would be way more lenient towards your own friends than you would to a random person. We can all pretend we wouldn't, but everybody would. Because you'd like to give your friend the benefit of the doubt. Bro. But if it was Gear doing the method instead of Swift, this is what I always say. If Gear was doing the method and if Swift wasn't doing the method, if you reverse their positions, Gear would have been leaderboard banned months ago. If you reverse the positions, Gear would have been the one being leaderboard banned. Like, imagine if me and Gear was doing the method and Swift was grinding legit. If it was just me and Gear doing the method and Swift was doing it legit, then Gear would have been banned. I don't think there's anybody who disagrees with that. He would have been leaderboard banned. %100%. I'll say the trigger bot accusations on Swift are very, very convincing. Very convincing. We should do the methods. If he never gets banned, then, I mean, I guess that shows that it's allowed, you know? But I don't want to do the method just because, like, I don't want to contribute to ruining the leaderboard even more. But the leaderboard's already ruined. It is just completely ruined. Because my opinion is, what is the point in grinding if it's impossible to reach number one? Like, if Swift wasn't in the picture and it was, like, Gear, you could start grinding now. And in, like, a year of grinding, you would have a chance at becoming number one. If I kept grinding 12 hours a day every day, eventually I would have a good chance of passing gear. But I would never have a chance in a million years of passing Swift. Because if I ever got close to Swift, then he could just do the method again and gain another 500,000 kills very quickly. Like, if anybody ever gets close to Swift, he can just do the method and boom, all of a sudden he's hundreds of thousands of kills ahead yet again. I'm not 1v1ing you, Splink. Sorry, I'm not doing that. How did I not get that, bro? What the? Has there ever been a summer update? No, I think this is the first one. I'm doing the scythe soon. The scythe is a little bit harder than the fist. I think the fist is... I think the top hardest ones is the bow because you need 40k, and then the fist, and then the scythe. Apparently the katana is not actually that difficult because the katana does decent damage and you can deflect. But yeah, the worst ones are like the bow, the scythe, and the fist. They're awful, bro. The only reason the fist is bad is because it does 30 damage. If it did 35 damage, then it would actually not be that bad. But, you know, unfortunately it doesn't. What about trowel? The trowel's really good. I think the trowel does 50 damage, right? You can get very high point games with a trowel. And it's not got the worst movement too. I think you're doing Dark Matter Spray next. Are you sure, Asian? That's going to be a really difficult one. That's a pretty difficult Dark Matter. Thing is that I just hope somebody else makes a video on the Swift thing, because I don't want to be the one to make the video, but if nobody makes it, then I'm going to have to make it. I won't make it on my main channel though, I'll make it on my second channel probably. Who is better, Michael Jackson or Technoblades? Okay, come on, that's just disrespectful. Because obviously Michael Jackson's better. Obviously. Like, it's unfair to compare Technoblade to Michael Jackson, okay? Technoblade's like my favorite Minecraft player. But it's Michael Jackson, bro. It's Michael Jackson. The king. Okay? Like, one played Minecraft at a very high level. The other one is the greatest pop icon the world has or will ever see. You know? Yeah, two very different people. Like, Michael Jackson had so much aura that people fainted just by seeing him. Just by seeing him at his own concert, he had people fainting en masse. He had people fainting. That's how much aura Michael Jackson has. Is Mr. Beast a bad person? I don't think he's a bad person. I think his content sucks, but he seems like a decent person, you know? I think a lot of people trying to cancel Mr. Beast are clearly just grasping at straws, trying to get a viral video. Like, yeah, Mr. Beast videos are fake. We all knew that. Everybody, that's obvious, bro. Each video gets 50 to 100 million. Of course they're going to be fake. It's too risky not to fake them. Am I in the UK? I am. Yes, I am. 30 gold's insane. Good luck on the all gold grind. I might do an all gold grind soon. I might do a video for the whole gold grind. Yo, thank you, Slingshot. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe the 30 days are already up. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy 30 days. We've just got 100 points in 2 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 30 days, like, truly. I mean, obviously it feels like it's been a long time, but it doesn't feel like it's been 30 days. I feel like I've been streaming for 1 or 2 weeks, maybe. But like, I'll have to see how many kills I've gained in total during this whole thing. Let me have a look. Because the first couple streams, I was gaining a lot of kills. But then when I switched to the fist, I started gaining kills very slowly. Let me see. Let's go back all the way to the first ever Dark Matters stream. This one. Surely I would have looked at the leaderboard at the end. There's no way I didn't look at the leaderboard. There's no way I didn't look at the leaderboard. Oh, bro, I'm trolling. What? I didn't look at the leaderboards? Dude, that's so dumb. What do you mean? Bro. Okay, I'll have to go to the first in the subathon then. It's in the first. That's actually, I'm trolling, dude. I didn't even show my leaderboard position. That's just silly. That's just straight up silly. I had to scroll for like 50 streams to get there. Okay. This is the first Dark Matter subathon though. Dude, I'm trolling. What? I didn't show the leaderboard a single time. Dude, I was... Bro, the amount of weight I've lost through this whole thing is crazy, bro. I was so much bigger back then. Bro, I'm assuming I've gained around 70, 80k. I'm assuming I've added like I've gained like. Let me scroll all the way up to my Dark Matter progress channel. Right, if I was at... Okay, I was at 215k 9 days in. Let's say I was gaining 5k per day. I probably had about 170k. Dude, I did not take any screenshots though. I can't believe I wasn't checking the leaderboards. I check the leaderboard at the start of every stream now. Dude, what was I doing? Oh, dude, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. I want to see how many kills I've gained. Bro, I just want to see. Ah, please. Oh, wait. One of these streams I have to show the leaderboard in. Okay, maybe it's day 2. Let's go on to night 1 and day 2. Dude, I'm trolling. Why was I not checking the leaderboard? Okay, one way I can check is if I go to the leaderboards. Let's see. Someone I recognize as being about the same amount of kills as me. I had less than ASD, I think. I think I had about 180k. So I think I was around here. Tim. I was a bit ahead of Tim. I think I was a bit lower than Warrior. So I had about 180k kills. Which means I've gained about 80,000 kills this subathon. If I had to guess. Oh, that sucks, bro. Why was I not checking the leaderboards? That's such an oversight. I think I had more than 160. Although 160 it could be reasonable. $20, $30. Just going to a 10. So that's 60. 65. 80. 85. I've gained about 90,000 kills. I'll say about 90,000. If I'm doing the math in my head. 90k kills around that. Which is pretty insane. 90k in a month. That's very good progress. That's about 3k per day. Obviously the fist lowered my progress significantly. Thank you, Jamister. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. you think Darkshoot's charm is nice? Yeah, I have Darkshoot's charm on the RPG. It's a nice charm. I like the color scheme, the yellow and blue. Did you get banned once? I did get banned. Yes, I did. I got false banned by a moderator. And that moderator went on to remain a moderator and actually get promoted. They got promoted after false banning a YouTuber. Because nobody holds these mods accountable. Dude, I can't wait to do my Dark Matter video, bro. I'm gonna make it so peak. It's gonna be like the best Rivals video. Bro, for real, like if you cheat, you don't get banned. If you don't cheat, you do get banned. I wonder if they do what the Arsenal moderators used to do, which was the Arsenal moderators were proven to have faked anti-cheat messages. So what the Arsenal moderators would do is they would mod ban someone, and they would pretend it was the anti-cheat when it wasn't. I'm pretty sure they were caught doing that, like, red-handed a couple times. And I'm wondering if the Rivals developers ever do the same thing. I'm not saying they do, I have no idea. But when they're so useless that they false ban YouTubers, you know, it's up for question. It's very much up for question. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. dying. Dying for the toilet. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to on my protein shake. It's gonna go baptism if I keep it out like that. Is that a theme park shirt? It is a theme park shirt, yes. It's a SeaWorld Florida shirt. How do you know it's a theme park shirt? It doesn't even have a roller coaster on it. I have a couple t-shirts that have roller coasters on them, but this one doesn't. I got a Mako shirt just because Mako's the best roller coaster of all time. Mako is so good. I love theme park. Yes, same, bro. There's nothing better than a theme park. Nothing better than a theme park with a nice roller coaster. I think Mako's just so perfect. I know I rode Kraken. It wasn't the best roller coaster Kraken, but since the t-shirt is so cool and it's purple, I had to get it. I used to have a severe phobia of roller coasters, but now I'm just obsessed with roller coasters. Theme Park Tycoon 2 used to be so peak. I haven't played it in a long time though. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Oops, I didn't mean to. I meant to pull out the fist. Did you buy an iPhone with the money I sent? I want to get an iPhone eventually, when the new iPhone comes out. I was actually planning to buy an iPhone during this stream, which would have been cool. But yeah, it's just not worth it when there's a new one coming out in September. How following you playing your charm account? I'm sorry, but I can't do like charms for donos. I can't make it so like you can skip the queue or anything, because that just makes it unfair for everyone. But thank you for the dono. Yeah, I wanna try out iPhone soon, because I've always been a Samsung glazer and an iPhone hater, but I've never actually owned or used an iPhone. So like, it's kind of unfair to hate on it if I've never used it. Yo, thank you for the dono again. I'm sorry I can't add you. It makes it jams pay to win. I'm not allowed to do that, but even if I was allowed, I probably still wouldn't do it. Well, thank you for the dono. Oh, he walked over an ammo drop. That's why he got like 3-4 shots. Why is everybody saying the word hacker? Can I see the Mako share? I might get out in a minute. I also have though, how about this one? I have a Mako hat right here, as you can see. Got a Mako hat. Why do you sound so different from your shorts and streams? In my streams, I'm just more chill. Because I'm playing for so long. I don't get why everyone's saying hacker 8's the. I don't get it. Did I miss like a joke in chat? I don't get it. Why is everyone saying hacker? Zeus, how am I supposed to play then? Because I play an Xbox? You can still... Like, if you go in and sort of free-for-all server, I might end up joining you. I don't get it. Why are people saying hacker? Just one guy randomly said hacker hasty, then everyone started saying it. I'm so confused. Alton Towers or Fort Park? Personally, Alton Towers, but I've never been to Fort Park. I'm going this year, though. Yeah, I don't get it. Why is everyone saying hacker? I don't understand. I genuinely, I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Like, why is, like, so many people saying it? Guys, can we stop, like, spamming hacker? I will start, timing people out. Unless somebody can explain to me, is it just people spamming to be funny? I can't tell if people are spamming to be funny or if, like, people actually think I'm... What is going on, bro? I'm so confused. I've never been this confused before. Oh, it's because I said I got banned? Yeah, I got false banned, like, well over a year ago. I think they're trying to be funny, but I don't get it. I don't get the joke. I don't get what the joke is, so it's not funny because I don't get what the joke is. It's just so random. We're all saying hacker because you're on controller? How does that make sense, though? Yo, Zeus, thank for the dono again. Also, thank you, Jack's Machine, for the skin case. Okay, how does that make sense, though? You can just get a controller. I'm so confused. Like, I'm playing on controller. I don't get it. Right, let me put my video back on. I miss ADHD corner. I might bring it back. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to time them out for spamming. This guy didn't spam as much, so... Can you show us how to slide on controller? I press this button here. This button here. I have a special controller though. Well, Exorphi's a hacker, so probably not. Maybe though, I don't know. Exorphi was really good before he started hacking though. Limiteds are headless? That's the easiest question ever, limiteds. Are you still in live until the update? I am, yes. Are you switching to Overkill? I am not switching to Overkill. I might make Overkill videos on my second channel, but I haven't even played it one time yet, so... I don't even know if I like it. Best way to grind out my grappler? I don't know. I haven't grinded grappler yet. So when I'm grinding it, I can give tips, but I can't really give any tips before I've even started. You know? Best way to grind fish, just mindlessly grind it. There's like the fist, there's no special tactics for it. I mean, I think it's good to use the freeze ray with the fist, it helps. Apart from that though, you can't do much. Exorphi's not hacked, he didn't debunk anything. He got banned legitimately, and his ban, you know, all the accusations were proven to be legit. Swift isn't competing with me, he's competing with Git. I mean, there's undeniable proof that both of them cheated, but Exorphi is... Bro, how do we have someone defending Exorphi in 2026? Like, what? Like, what? Bro, what are you on about, bro? Exorphi literally rage cheated on other people's accounts. He rage cheated on other people's accounts. Like, it's undeniable he's a cheater. If someone donates 100 asks for a charm, would you give it to them? I wouldn't, because I can't do that, and I don't want to make it pay to win. Are you Jaceler? I really want to use a different weapon. Well, unfortunately, I can't use a different weapon. Oh, they're round-ended. Okay. Yeah. That was a really good video that I watched. Oh, what I missed, what I missed. No, I missed the peep show video. No. Best skin that I have, probably the crystal daggers, like the rarest one. But I'm not sure. Damn, I missed out on a good looking video. Fourth key skin was the A key. I have the fourth key skin. It went RP key, Keith, Keeper, A key. Yo, Zeus, thank for the donor. I'm joining right now. Mobile, good luck, bro. I'll be server hopping soon, probably, so you'll have a good chance. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's going to take a lot longer than that to make the Dark Matter video. It'll take a week or two. Maybe even 3 weeks. It's going to take a while. Only an hour and a half now. Whee! I'm scared they might overhype this though. Like they said it's a major content update. I'm worried it's not going to be that major. I hope it is major. Oh, I guess I probably used it. Is Warpire that rare though? I don't know if it's that rare. Yo, thank you for doing it, bro. How long till you server hop? I'll probably server hop after this round. I'm getting a little bit bored of this server. Right. I'm still playing this server. Oh my god. Dude, where the hell is my tablet, bro? Right. I might just go grab a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to get a cup of tea. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. And I'm going to go take these down. Right, I'm back. Got a cup of tea. A cup of tea. What did my bot not censor? Yeah, it did. Hey Mobile, can you join? Can you please join? I can. I'm sorry, but I can't make it pay to win. I'm literally not allowed to do that by Nosny himself. Say bottle of what? Bottle of water. Bottle. Are you into politics? UK? Sort of. Outside of UK? No, I couldn't care less about non-UK politics, you know. I couldn't care less about American politics. Because I'm not American, so... It's a sponsor. Who are you voting for? I'm probably... I don't know if I can talk about that. Oh, it works sort of on Xbox if you use mouse and keyboard? Well, good luck, bro. Thank you for the dono. If you donate a kidney, if I need a new keyboard? If you need a new keyboard, I wouldn't donate a kidney, no. I mean, if you need a new kidney, I'd hope somebody in like your family would donate one rather than a random person in England from the internet. Who's more Dark Matters, you or Tiny Dude or Swift? Bro! That's like the worst people to compare me to because Swift cheats and Tiny Dude's Dark Matters aren't legit. Both of the people you compared me to are they're both not legit. I have more Dark Matters than Tiny Dude, but I have less than Swift, but Swift cheats. So technically I have more than Swift because nobody counts him. The only person who has more Dark Matters than me, from what I'm aware of, is Dog. Dog has more Dark Matters than me. He has about 25, 26, 27. Oh, I promise you, Andrew, every YouTuber knows that Swift cheats. It's just nobody else wants to talk about it because he's the highest level player and he has friends who are, you know, he's friends with rival staff. That's why nobody else wants to talk about it. Swift doesn't cheat. He does. He does cheat. He cheats in his grinding methods and he also trigger bots. That's two different forms of cheating. That's two different forms. Yeah, so he does. Nosny, I mean, I guess Nosny technically has all Dark Matters, sure. That is true. That is true. Bro's probably jobless. What, who? Me or Swift? Me? Do you mean me or Swift? I'm confused. Gang, it's so obvious. For real, bro. Like, Swift is like one of the most obvious cheaters of all time. He does a method of grinding that is not allowed. What do you mean Tiny Dude's not legit? He ult farmed. He doesn't cheat in the same way that Swift does. But Tiny Dude ult farmed for his videos. He's already been punished for it though. But guess what? Swift hasn't been punished. Tiny Dude is leaderboard banned. Swift isn't. So, you know. Tiny Dude's already been punished for it and he stopped doing it. Yo, just thank you for the dono. I'm in 112. And how do you get a charm? Like, all you have to do to get a charm. Wait, do you mean like how do you get a charm of yourself? Or how do you get my charm? Because obviously for my charm, all you gotta do is kill me. But getting your own charm, you just have to like make videos and hope Nosny see them. And if Nosny likes your videos, he might give you a charm. How does Swift cheat? He uses trigger bots, so he exploits, and he also has a farming method that is, by the game's own definition, not allowed. Because it's a sketchy farming method, and it's abusing something that only he can do. Yo, what's up, Tiny? Speak of Tiny. He's here. Finally got an hour or two of sleep. I'm surprised you got any sleep. The thing is, though, an hour or two, is that good? Isn't it like if you get more than 1 hour but less than 8, it can be damaging? Is it like any sleep more than 1 hour doesn't really count as a nap and can make you even more tired? Although I guess it's probably different for other people. Do we get a charm in this update? I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's better than no sleep if you've been up for ages. Oh, most like players who are high up cheat. The switch up crazy? What switch up? Huh? I'm confused. If he's going to do alt farm, he has to tell his viewers because that practically... Well, it's not scamming because you're not giving anything, but... I would agree. However, he's already been punished for that. The issue with Swift is he hasn't been punished at all. If Swift got leaderboard banned, I would have no issue with Swift doing his farming method. I would have no issue with it. It's the fact that Swift is still on the leaderboard as number 1. Like, Swift can do his dodgy grinding all he wants, but he's stealing spots from legit players. That's my issue with it. I'm assuming, is Kaye also leaderboard banned? I would assume. Like, if somebody ult farms and they get leaderboard banned, I don't really care. As long as they get leaderboard banned. If they don't get leaderboard banned, then it's an issue. That's the only thing I care about. Oh, I'd say most of it, I'd say over half of the Arch Nemesis leaderboard is cheating. The hard thing is just getting hard proof, enough proof to ban them. That's the issue with it that the mods face. Although there's so many people that do have hard proof that still aren't banned, which sucks. What do you think about Xorphy? What do you mean? Like, do I think he cheated? Because, yeah, he cheated. Or do you mean, like, do I think he's good? Because I think he is genuinely really good at the game. Xorphy is really good. But he cheated. Does ASD use cheats? I don't think so. I don't think he does, no. I mean, it's possible, but I'm pretty sure, you know, since he's in Australia, he has much easier games. So I don't think he would need to cheat, you know. I'm pretty sure Singapore... I think Atrix said, you know, being in Australia is a huge advantage. It's much less sweaty and ranked. And a lot of the time when you're facing EU players and, like, American players, you get ping closer to yourself. Obviously, sometimes you get awful ping, but, you know, sometimes you get good players and you're on Australian ping. And then you can destroy them. What about 4LC? I don't know anything about Rivals Clans. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Rivals Clans. I only found out recently that Ace Clan was even a thing. Xorphy had the potential. He didn't even have the potential. He had the skill. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that Xorphy was legit in Season 0. He was the real highest ranked Rivals player. Now, that doesn't mean he was the best Rivals player, because being at the top of the leaderboard doesn't make you the best player. But he was really good. He was a very good ranked player. I think the reason Xorphy cheated was because of everybody else cheating. If everybody didn't start cheating to get Arch Nemesis, I don't think Xorphy would have been cheating. I might be wrong on that, though. Who knows? Maybe it's possible he was cheating from the start, but I think he was legit in Season 0. Oh my god, Nali's reusing the same. He's reusing the same thumbnail. That's crazy. Hang on. Can't sleep, it's so hot. Yeah, it's awful right now. Bro, Nali just re-uploaded basically the same video. That's crazy, dude. I like your cut, G. Thank you. I cut my own hair. I did it myself. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet 1 sec. I feel awful, bro. What's your opinion on Overkill? I haven't played it yet. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Bro, I think the reason I feel awful today is I think I've gotten ill because I'm so excited for the update. It's giving me anxiety, bro. I'm finishing the stream, so I'm kind of ill still. Right, I'm back. Got my cup of tea. Right, I'm gonna serve a hop, guys, so more people can try to get the charm. Alright, let me join a free-for-all. There's only about half an hour left. Update's coming out soon, guys. Update's coming out soon. How long's left? 5 minutes. I've got server hop. I can't play shooting range. It's like the one map I can't play. Why am I getting pings in this Discord? Whoa, what the hell's going on? Oh, no. Right. Why'd you leave? Because it was shooting range. I can't play in shooting range. I'm using the fist if you haven't seen. That room's perfect. Perfect. This is actually perfect. West Town! Why? Why West Town? I mean, West Town's fine. You know, it's fine. It's not the best, though. It's that weird age player person. And I can't even catch them with a fist. It's not possible. Oh, dude, if the Warhorn was still in the game, the fist wouldn't even be that bad, but the Warhorn is in the game. I mean, sorry, I mean, it's not in the game. So... Oh, dude, it's impossible to kill them. Literally impossible. If they just move backwards, then I can never catch them. Why do you only use fist? Because I'm trying to get Dark Matter on the fist. That's why I'm using it, even though it's terrible. Because if I wasn't trying to get Dark Matter, I wouldn't be using it. I would never use it. I'd never use it to get kills, obviously. It's great in combination with other weapons. Back when I had freeze ray, it was possible for me to kill players. Now it's not possible. Because previously I could have just freeze rayed them. But yeah, I can't do that. There's 2 energy rifle. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? There's 2 energy rifle H players. That's This server's cooked. I can't play on this server. There's 2 of them. If it was just 1 of them, it wouldn't be that bad, but it's 2 of them, so yeah, I can't play in there. This might be playable. I am not sure if this is playable. It's possible. Hopefully we don't get iceberg after this. Or shooting range or big station. Etsy, Etsy, Etsy. That's crazy. Bro just called me Etsy. Get off roller? Why would I get off roller? There's no advantage to me playing on roller. Like, auto shoot doesn't do a single thing on the fists. It would be easier to play on keyboard and mouse. I'm just playing on roller because it's more fun. Bro, like, what are people on about? Like, there's no aim assist and auto shoot doesn't do anything. Why do people still say get off roller? Dude, some people are just like the hate comes before the logic. Oh yeah, Overkill's releasing in a minute, isn't it? I forgot about that. Oh wait, no it's not. I think, is it releasing tomorrow, Overkill? I don't know. Is Overkill releasing today, or is it releasing at the same time as the birthday update? I'm a member of you now. Oh, thank you for going to member, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's tomorrow? Ah, okay. So it's the birthday update then. That's releasing at the same time as Overkill. When it's birthday update, it's the birthday update is tomorrow. Bro, why does everyone keep asking me do I think ASD is cheating? I don't know. I haven't seen ASD play in like a year. I don't think so though, because even though he was on high ping, last time I played against him, I won. He was on very, very, very high ping though. But like if he was cheating, it probably wouldn't matter. I'd probably still lose even if he was on high ping. How close? Oh my god, I'm only 5 levels away from 700. That's crazy. You look like you're having a fun time. I wouldn't say I'm having a fun time. Definitely not. Okay, that's impossible for me to kill them. Should I kill this guy? Nope. Should I go to sleep? Bro, the update's about to come out in 30 minutes. I've actually had pretty good sleep, I can't lie. I've had pretty damn good sleep. I just can't ever have a one-on-one face-off. It's always got to be at least a one-on-two. Oh my god, bro, this guy's just These guys are unpredictable because he's just randomly walking around. There's no logic to where he's moving, which makes him impossible to fist. There's nothing harder to fist than somebody who hasn't picked their loadout yet, and they're just like randomly moving side to side. Those people are genuinely impossible to fist. Especially because they're so quick before they hit their loadout. They're so fast. I swear you get like a speed boost or something. Bro, can I just stop being shot at from every angle? I'm never not one shot. Yep, one shot. When I die. No! Bro, what do you mean? Okay, I got very lucky there that I didn't die, but I had my kill stolen still, which is unlucky. Yeah, Zeus? Well, I'm probably going to stay in this server until the update drops anyways, so you might be able to get in. I don't know. You got about 25 minutes to get in. It's possible, but people don't usually leave. Based on what they add in the update is going to decide whether I keep streaming or I end the subathon. Okay, there's no point even trying to get a kill there. Ah, no! I needed 0.1 seconds extra. I would have gotten that kill. Oh, splash, bro! Dude, this is like the literal worst map that I can't play. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely can't play splash. Like, it's literally impossible to get fist kills. Where am I? I'm 30. I'll be 29 soon. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I didn't want to leave, but I had to. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Am I tripping? How did they see that guy through the thing? Yeah, I think this guy's... Even though he's on controller, I think he's cheating. Add fame is the timer. Shut up, bro. Right, the update's out very soon. Let's Okay. I need to see, is this an exploiting server? Because level 17, level 18. Square tank, this guy. No, he's not cheating. Like Okay. Okay, this guy is though. Yeah, this guy's cheating. Okay, yeah, this guy. Holy, bro. That is, oh, wow. This guy's not even trying to hide it. That guy doesn't even know how to aim. Wow, that guy's blatant. Holy. He's got aim circle, bro. Why do so many people cheat in free-for-all, dude? Like, closet cheat. It's not even raid cheating, it's just closet cheating. I thought that was a guaranteed kill, so I took my eyes off my screen. Bro? What do you mean, bro? I'm still not an age player. I don't know about that. Aren't you the person who has a pacifier on their avatar? Like, that's kind of sus. Unless you're not that person. Right, I'm 23rd. Nice, nice. Stop leaving, bro. Do you expect me to stay in that server? Bro, there was a guy blatantly exploiting. What do you mean? The face looks weird without it? What do you mean it looks weird without it? It looks weird because of it. That's the whole reason the avatar looks weird. Like, what? That's the whole reason it looks weird, the pacifier. What the? How did you say my name white? What? What? What do you mean? Right. What? I don't know what happened there, bro. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, bro? What the hell? Was I inside of him? Okay, that's crazy. Was I in front of him on his, like, screen? So it triggered his auto shoots? I don't know what happened there. Wait, is there a skin case? Wait, what? Are you sure there's a skin case? Are you sure? How do you know? How do you know though? That's what I'm worried about. How do you know? Are you sure you're not getting baited? I don't know if you're... Wait, okay, I'll check the end. Oh! Oh! Oh, no way! Hells? Wait, this actually looks awesome, dude. Oh my god, let's go! Oh my god, that's... No way! Oh, that's sick! Okay, this is gonna be a major update. The thing is, I thought that I came to the conclusion there has to be a skin case, because otherwise, I don't think it would warrant being called a major content update if there's no skin case. Like, if it's just like a bundle and 2 maps, I don't think you could get away with calling that a major content update. That's awesome! Oh, dude, no way! Dude, wait, it's gonna be so easy for you to make your update video 20 minutes long now. It's gonna be so easy for you to make it 20 minutes long. I'm assuming in your update video, you're gonna show off all the new skins. Bro, that's the easiest 20-minute long video ever. That's gonna be so easy for you. Plus, it will look really good on the thumbnail. I'm assuming you're gonna go for the same thumbnail you went last time, but you're gonna update it with the skins that come out. Bro, that's gonna... Hey, nice, bro. Nice, Zeus. 36k should be enough. It should be enough for this update. Skin cases now cost, what, like 11, 12k to get everything? I think. They're definitely more than 10k now with the new weapons. Oh, dude, that's... Ah, bro, I need to get ready for the update. I'm probably going to take a while to make my video, though. I'm not going to rush it. Because the thing is, like... winning with every new skin on an update, the videos never do that good. They usually get like 100, 200k views, like if you look at my channel. My previous ones on the updates haven't done that well. But it's like, it's tradition. It's tradition for me to do it. The main thing is all the extra content that you can do afterwards with a skin case. Like, nobody really cares about this, the first video on the skin case. It's all the extra stuff you can do. Like, it's extra content in loadout stuff. In like skin case using my loadout type videos, it's extra content in that. Because when I did skin case 3, when did I do skin case 3? When I did skin case 3 when it came out, I think I was very quick to making a video on it. And that video got... Okay, it's over a year ago. Let me see what it got in the first week. They never normally do that great. In the first week, it got 90k views. First day, it got 55k. Which isn't bad. That's not bad or anything. That's pretty decent. But then after it, I did a video letting it choose my loadout. And that got 700k. I mean, it has 700k now. Originally, it didn't have 700k, obviously. But that video did way better. What a bomb, 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 bomb. Right, chat. I need to do something real quick. 1 second. I just need to take a... Oh, dude, what? I take a screenshot. Okay, I guess I'll just... Yo, Zeuswatch, thank you for the dono. Yo, bro, when we next be live US time? I'm not sure. Probably not for a while. Like, there's actual videos that I can make now. Which is gonna be so weird returning to videos. Haven't made videos in ages. HW haircut, thank you. So actually, let me do this real quick. Bro, my wrist is hurting. I'm somewhat disappointed it's not skin case 4, but that's still, bro, that's cool. Although I would have preferred skin case 4, just because the name factor. The name factor is so much better. I still have my thumbnail folder called second channel, even though it's not my second channel anymore. Oh wait, it's gonna be in the remake section. Yes, here we go. Right, guys, I am gonna be ending the stream now because when the update comes out, I'm gonna be making a video. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be ending the stream. And this is the Subathon complete. I've got to go take a headache tablet, and then we're gonna be making a video. We might be making a couple videos actually. So wish me luck, and I'm sorry, but the stream is now officially over.